order, your lordship. But in this particular case, your lordship, I have challenged the jurisdiction of the departmental authority.
This is,
But
let's have similar order.
your lordship,
Captain-
similar order is with
Captain
me.
Evans.
But your lordship, one thing I have challenged here.
Hmm.
Your lordship, kindly have a glance on these.
So this issue it can also be the issue which can be
Your lordship,
decided by the
tribunal, your
GST
lordship.
tribunal.
But your lordship, what I have.
Is there any delay here? Delay
No,
there?
no delay. But here,
Similar order.
here, your lordship, what has happened? I have challenged the.
I'm told
So
by
first-
December the GST
Again.
tribunal will be functional.
But your lordship, here I have what
Yesterday
I
I
have,
have tried to find out from my
Again.
source.
but here what I have challenged your lordship, in spite of the limitation
Hmm.
in force, they have again issued so-called notice after
Limitation
first
in
appeal
force
order.
is what?
That is I have given you lordship. Kindly have a glance at the next page of that notification by central government, 3rd of December 2019. Your lordships, kindly have a glance at the next page.
Please have some mercy on us.
Second page of that notification, 3rd of December 2019, what I have given to your lordship. That is also I have quoted in my writ petition.
No, what is the issue here?
Issue is the lordship,
This you
after,
have given for what purpose?
because I have quoted in this writ petition, but I have supplied the copy.
What is the
Because
purpose?
this notification says,
Hmm.
central government notification says the limitation, this is the order that says removal of difficulties for the purpose of the filing of second appeal, your lordships. The para number 2. that
Where
no-
is you read that?
para number 2 says, for the removal of difficulties, it is hereby clarified that
Hmm.
for the purpose of calculating the 3 months
Hmm.
from the date on which the order sought to be appealed against is communicated to the person preferring the appeal in subsection 1 of section 112. The start of 3 months period shall be considered to be the latter of the following dates. Bit 1,
Let to
date
the
of,
appellate tribunal within 6 months, you are saying.
no, 3 months,
3 months.
3
plus
months again. So 3 months the haini. So after passing of the first appeal order, what they are doing, they are attaching the bank account, and now the so-called notice again issued to me to deposit to recover the amount.
But
that is,
after passing of the order, we should have approached this court.
no, within a month, because this 3 months time is with me because of this notification of central government. Because within 3 months they have no jurisdiction, because their notification says the start of the 3
So you
months
are
limitation
saying this 3 month extra is there granted to the petitioner.
to approach the second appellate forum,
Second appellate forum is this tribunal.
and they have
The
stated,
tribunal is not there, that's why we should condone that deal.
no, your lordship.
That's what-
What this notification says, this
So another thing, let me tell you very frankly.
notification.
In many high courts have also dealt with that issue. Just I was going through few judgments.
Aye.
Sometimes what is happening, there is a subordinate legislation for condoning delay with respect to the departmental things.
Yes, sir.
That is not binding on the High Court,
No,
because
never.
High
Yes.
Court the statutory provision, if anything there, then it is binding on the High Court.
Yes, lordship.
But otherwise, that is for the departmental proceeding, blah blah.
Yes,
blah.
lordship. Oblige,
Not
lordship.
for this High Court
High Court, lordship.
or Supreme Court.
Yes, but
So,
second
because
paragraph.
we only value anything that is there in the statute,
Yes.
not subordinate list.
No.
They cannot override the statute.
Yeah, oblige,
That's the
lordship.
one.
That is my point. So point number 2 says the date on which president or the state president, as the case may be, of the appellate tribunal, after its constitution under section 109,
Oh, the banana
enters
is-
office.
I forgot it.
So because
Now,
so
so that's
whichever
why-
is latter, that was also clarified in subsequent notification lordship, that is 2020 notification I have given you to your lordships,
Hmm.
18/3/2020, para 4.1, your lordships, kindly have a glance. That was clarified. And this is the subject of this notification, subject clarification in respect of appeal in regard to non-constitution of appellate tribunal, your lordships. That is also central government notification, and they have clarified at 4.2 last paragraph, your lordships.
Mhm.
the last line I am reading, your lordship, it has been provided through this order that the appeal to tribunal can be made within 3 months, within bracket 6 months in case of appeals by the government, that is department. From the date of communication of order, or
I'm really surprised. The tribunal they have not constituted.
No.
But they are passing this kind of orders.
they are
not
pass-
constituted. This is like the
Hanging-
banning crackers and for the sake of green crackers. There is no green cracker in the country.
no,
Not available.
no.
This is like that. There is a cracker ban judgment, you know.
Yes, lordship.
Cracker was banned in Delhi.
Right.
However, green cracker can be used. There is no green
Where is the green cracker?
That's the
And
same
they are,
thing.
they are
You
also
have no
Tribunal.
tribunal and this kind of order is passed.
But they are also saying that whichever is latter, that means till the constitution of tribunal,
know.
I have the limitation, but they are issuing recovery notices to me.
That doesn't mean that when the tribunal is not constituted, they can't issue.
No, because of this notification, they cannot. Because of this notification, they are contradicting their own notification. So
What is your reply, Mr.?
in the similar issue, let's say,
What is your reply? This is let central government reply, not this.
central.
This CGST. Who is CGST?
Sir, from CGST, for
In-
actually tribunal, there is no GST has been covered.
That's part you forget it. That I know.
Now, this matter
But
relates to
what about the
state GST.
circular?
234.
What about
No,
the circular, sir?
It's related to state GST matter.
No,
No,
this
no.
is CBI.
CGST.
CBIC is
This
the,
is issued by
Oh.
central government. What are you saying?
they issue that. It is quoted in my petition.
This is GST policy in Minister of Finance. They have issued this.
Just.
Your lordship, in the similar matter, I have submitted the order, same party for different years.
Your lordship, in this status, when the tribunal has not been formed, then.
They have not yet
Do
filed
one thing,
counter.
you pay the amount and it is similar order.
No, this
I
is,
don't know other option.
no, this is also binding upon me in this stage also, because there is no dispute on the
Madam,
tax payment.
within 3 months you have not.
Same order,
You
you'll
have not, that
Yes,
this
sir.
order is applicable.
oblige.
Cover.
lordship. Okay.
Okay, similar order.
1020.
No, no. Say the Purna order টা যেটা খোলা আছে।
ये order जो
Tax is, yes.
we don't have any other option. So since I mean, this is the
So they should
lot of
file
matters are
counter,
preceded.
your lordship, central government.
then they will do that.
Okay.
That they just November order. Actually, ideally I should have given in January. Because you know why? Because they are not going to, before December, by December it is going to take shape. But anyway, let's 15th November there is.
Okay.
Item
If we are
number,
lucky enough, it might be before that also. They are saying by December. Let's see.
Hope for the
I'm
best.
sure
your lordship.
January 1st, there will be national inauguration. Okay, let's see.
item number 2.
Yes.
Item number 2, Millets, may I be permitted to appear on behalf of Mr. Prabodh Naik? Millets, on 23/2/2023, an order under section 73 was passed. And on 18/4/23, within 1 month, the cryptic order was passed without affording me enough opportunity
Hmm.
of replying to that so cause.
Hmm.
As per the GST Act, Millets, under 75(5) gives the obligation to the state to afford me at least 3 opportunities.
Hmm.
And without following that obligation, Millets,
Very three opportunity there from
75(5) of the GST.
Yes, 75/3,
75(5).
5.
Yes, provided that no such adjournment shall be granted for more than 3 times for a person during the proceeding. During the proceeding, this is for general.
Hold on.
Yes, Mila.
Other part of the
Provided that no such adjournment shall be granted for more.
adjournment, our opportunity sama.
Yes, Mila.
How? What is this? No, adjournment and opportunity are the same thing.
Yes,
You are saying what? 3 opportunities should be given. That means
If-
3
if
notices
someone-
should have been served to you.
not notice has
Why
been
3
served.
opportunities should be given?
Because that is under statute, my lord, and that is the statutory obligation
Yeah,
to
just-
them.
Here, adjournment was granted to you.
Adjournment was granted, my lords. I was hospitalized from the period of 17 to 2023 to 25 4 2023.
All the doctor paisa dele hospital order medici.
You have never been hospitalized because you see the annexure 2.
Yes, my lords.
What it has been written,
Yes,
you are,
my lords,
you are,
back issues, back
you are
issues,
back
my lords.
issues.
Yes, my
You have
lords.
been advised for bed rest only.
Yes, my lords.
But you have never been hospitalized.
Yes, my lords.
Why are you saying all this? Do you think we have?
No, my lords.
And
What?
nowadays these are all we used to do also. Client କହୁଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଯିବିନି ଆମେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ जुगाड़ କରିକି ଲଗେଇ ଦଉଥିଲୁ
No.
ସେମିତି ଆମେ ବି ସେଇ ବାଟରେ ବାଟରେ ଆସିଛୁ ଭାବରେ ଆମେ ଜାଣିନି
But at least, my lords, only my submission is
ହଁ
without affording me 3
you have
opportunities
been
and
given
passing
opportunities.
an order within a period
Order
of
has
1
to
month.
rightly pass. You are deliberately you are avoiding. Not for the deliberate avoidance people this provision is there. This provision is there for genuinely people facing the problem, not for people like you. You should not get any opportunity.
Then, my lords, let the matter be passed over.
No, Pastor.
Because, my lords, it's my power is also not there. He will
Then why did
misunderstand
you
me.
argue then? You are imposing cost on you. If you're not, your power is not there. I allowed your power you to argue the matter. You said initially, I allowed. Then where is the question of power? Don't say for the another very important thing. Don't say power. Say, I have not filed wakalat now. You say that word. But power कौन होती है? Power generation होती है ठीक होती. Power is there. This is again not power but
Because, my lords, like,
don't say
he
power.
will misunderstand me, so I
No,
don't
no,
want to be
you argued
misunderstood.
so long when I am not with you, then misunderstanding.
No, I don't want.
Nothing doing. Sorry.
Just one request, let it be passed over. Otherwise,
This is issue, notice issue matter.
yes, and similar orders are there, my lords. Just have a glance at those similar orders.
So you are-
Then your lordship.
When you are coming to this court, you have to be very prepared. Don't think that your all hospital business will work here. No. Did you file your reply? So
Yes, my lord. I'll file my reply.
Dita order कब देले?
Again,
Dita order कब दिया?
data order similar अच्छी.
Yes, same order.
Again,
Fill out.
in 2 other cases. Obliged.
That item number 1, your lordship, I have not seen the brief. Your lordship, from perusal of the brief, that our order, state government order has been challenged, your lordship. The first appeal order, your lordship, that is passed by our authority, the state government first
First
appeal.
account
First enter deposit.
deposit, हाँ.
मतलब-
तो असुविधा कौन है?
नहीं,
You are saying something, there must be something.
No, I am appearing
हाँ,
in
ठीक
that
है.
case,
अब
so a
ना
copy
कर
भी,
देगा तो.
a copy भी sought to
हाँ,
give.
copy साफ कर.
Again,
Something.
No,
You
your
are reading
lordship.
some very vague
Your lordship, at
items.
the beginning, I have stated that it is central government, I am not appearing, but on perusal of the
Not-
brief from my learned
not-
friend, that it is
Okay.
against the
Not-
state government. Sir.
Okay, next.
Item number 3.
Kindly pass out. Item number 3, kindly pass out.
Pass हवा.
Male.
गोटा है भीतर है. तापरा pass हवा रमन.
Male.
मैं कौन है इसमें इसमें? Okay. pass over. Yes.
Item number 4.
As per the order has been challenged.
First appeal.
Yes, that has been challenged.
What is the order?
Yes, that is annexed theme.
The lordship that 10, 20% additional deposits to that.
Delay? How much delay?
There is no delay.
No delay.
No. That order has been received the order.
No, not here. Delay before the authority. Delay before the
Before the
authority.
appeal.
Appellate authority.
That's not. That is, perhaps no delay because that is the on date of filing is 24/8/2022 and that is admitted on 15/9/2022. The order was passed on 23. Perhaps there is no delay.
2 months delay.
Not issue notice. Give a copy.
I have
They
solved.
have served advance.
What is your name?
Diganta Das.
You are for the CGST.
I am for the state commercial tax. Additional standing council commercial tax.
It's a notice on behalf of the department. And plus two. Just a matter on November 15. Batch take about
30th October.
30th.
Miscase is there, man. Miscase is there.
Yes. Subject to payment? Subject to payment.
Yes, ma'am. 20%, 20%,
Similar to the order.
20%, 20% payment.
That you know, the order, what is the order?
Yes, no, that earlier order was that 20% payment and
The same order. 20%. ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ଗୋଟେ ଦଉଥିବେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ଏମାନେ ଜାଣି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ଆପଣ କରେକ୍ସନ
ଏଥିରେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଥିରେ ଆଟାଚମେଣ୍ଟ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଥିପାଇଁ 20% କରିକି ଆଟାଚମେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଥଡ୍ର କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଥିରେ ଆଟାଚମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇନି ନା
ନୋ କର୍ସର ଆକ୍ସନ ଗଲା
20% next.
ठीक है नो नेक्स्ट
Item number 5.
Yes, my lord, I am on behalf, I am for the petitioner. Before the case is that petitioner has applied for IMF also in Balipati. And excise department has passed an order rejecting that same on the ground that violation of 26, section 26 of the Odisha excise rules. But already collector and inspector of excise have already submitted that no violation is there under rule 26 of Odisha excise rules.
where is the rejection order
Rejection is annexure 1, my lord, page 15.
15
My lord.
this is the restaurant
My lord, in style of restaurant and IMR also.
rule 26
Rule 26 of Odisha excise rules.
read that
License for shop or consumption of liquor or the vendor premises not to be granted at certain places. No shop shall be licensed for the consumption of liquor on the vendor's premises within 100 meters of bathing yard. In case of urban area, at least 300 meters.
So
And
what is the in your case what is the violation
No specific violation is mentioned by the in this order, my lord. But collector,
sir when the order is passed we are saying violation of 26
Yes, I gone through.
will you not say which part of the order is violated
I've gone through. Is cryptic order.
Which kind of, let it be remanded back for fresh order. It's not the way.
You are saying fix a
When
short
you are
date.
saying violation 26, what is it? Nobody
Yes,
can
yes,
understand what is
yes,
the violation.
I understand. You are saying fix a short date, I would have finished.
Learn concept of the, no, I not finish order. Let him just pass a fresh order with detail everything. Yeah, what is this kind of order?
Submitted in the report. SC colon 220 meters. VP school is 100 meters. This is temporary.
Not steadily.
He has not. And the applicant has not submitted plan approval. etc., etc. He was having only one hall, 100 square feet.
See, that's-
In the inquiry report, it is there, my brother is saying that.
Inquiry, and deputy superintendent of excise.
So he has given the inquiry report that you have just the place is 320 meters from SC colony. Then
EP
it is
school. 1 kilometer.
1000 meters from
EP school.
Then
My lord, please see the
temple, 100 or 1000 meters from temple.
annexure 5 in report of inspector of excise, page 20.
Anyway, I mean, reminding it back.
Fine.
The petitioner has applied for no. IMFL on shop license from the excise department. And his application has been rejected, citing violation of section rule 26 of the Odisha Excise Rule 2017. However, in the rejection letter dated 26/5/2023, the Under Secretary, Department of Excise, Hon'Ble Odisha, has passed a cryptic order without assigning the detailed reasons for rejection of each application. The said officer was duty bound to intimate the petitioner, detailing the violation and how these violations have led to the rejection. Since that has not been clear, that has not been made clear in the said rejection letter dated 26/5/2023. We deem it appropriate to send the matter back to the this department. Pin number
Excise.
one. Pin number 1 to pass a reason order before a reason order within a period of 1 month from today.
May I just come in for a moment, my lord? I am for the,
Yes.
my
Sir,
associate was.
tell your officer, they should not pass such kind of order. Tell your
No, no,
officer. this
no,
is not
no,
done.
I am for, no, I am for the
When-
petitioner.
Huh?
No, no, I am for the, no, he's my
With
associate,
you.
my lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just want to add one
So
more
I am
thing.
adding your name, sir.
Yeah, no, one more
Add.
request. Before passing that final order, let an opportunity of hearing be given so that. it
Not
will be-
necessary, sir. If they, in the order, if everything is there, the report is already there. Only
Exactly.
thing is they have not detailed in the order, that's why I am remanding it back. Otherwise, opportunity of hearing for every matter can't be given. Because they have a report before that. Report is there, but they should have referred to the report and that paragraph of the report, what is the violation, that should have been quoted there. So that the person will get to know that. So not necessary.
Oh, bless. My name is just added.
No. Next,
Item number 6.
6.
My lord, in item number 6, my lord, I am challenging the order passed by the government where my application for grant of IMFL on shop has been rejected on the sole ground of Rule 26 violation.
Same order. Same taang say khapcha. Copy paste. It will be same order. Sabu in rejection order code
My lord, at page 16, annexure 1.
16.
My lord.
এই খাপচা অর্ডার ছিল তো ସେଇଟା ଏଇଟା ବି ଯାଉଛି ସେମ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଏମିତି କଲେ ଯେ ମାନେ ଠିକ ଠାକ ହେଉଛି ନହେଲେ ସବୁବେଳେ ଏମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 7.
ରିଟେଲ ଫାଇଲ କରିବ yes who is appearing in this matter Mr. Vivekanand Mohanty is not there he is appearing in this matter
Your Lordship.
Item number 7.
non appears last opportunity is granted to the petitioner to remove the defects within a week list thereafter. Last opportunity could not be, obtained. Non personal difficulty or, sorry, despite two opportunities have been granted to the petitioner for removal of the defects, none appears for the petitioner, according dismissed for non-prosecution. However, if any cause of action, the petitioner is directed to approach afresh within a period of 1 month. Next.
Item number 8.
Your Lordship. It is a state revision, Your Lordship. I'm appearing.
On
as
behalf
a-
of Mr. Siddhartha, please prepare for adjournment. Prepare for adjournment.
Why?
Actually, Mr. Siddhartha is out of station. So Siddhartha is out of station from.
Out of station. You are you?
I'm Dilip Kumar Samar.
Huh?
Dilip Kumar Samar.
You are you? Whenever seniors are out of station, junior are to be prepared and argue the matter. Don't expect any mercy from us.
Actually, I'm just.
Every time you can't, these petitions are from 2016, 17. The tax matter 16, 17, 18, 14, 13, 12 matters are there.
Sorry, my
I
lord.
feel very sad for this. These are commercial matters should not wait for such a long time.
Sorry, my.
And that too, state has prepared revision.
State-
You have nothing to do it.
You keep quiet, let him argue. Huh? Better.
My please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the question of law, very limited question of law, Your Lordship. Interpretation of by taxing entry, Your Lordship. Here the commodity is that SDP woven
Fabric.
sacks,
Fabric.
whether it is a fabric or it is plastic goods, Your Lordship. That is the only case, Your Lordship.
Come to the entry.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, I have narrated the entry at page, Your Lordship, at page 7 of the
Page-
brief, page
page
7
seven.
of the brief.
Yes.
Your Lordship, there is a
HDP.
tax-free list, Your Lordship. It has been started from page 6 last portion.
So HDP is 8%.
SCP, এটা ଟିକେ ପରେ ହେଲା 2009 କି 2002 ରେ
এই କେସ୍ ହେଲା ବେଳେ କେତେ କଣ ଥିଲା?
এই କେସ୍ ଥିଲା ବେଳେ
ହଁ।
ପ୍ଲାଷ୍ଟିକ ଗୁଡ୍ସ ଥିଲା
HDP
ଦିଟା-
ନଥିଲା।
ନା ଏସଡିପି ନଥିଲା ସେଠି ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କଣ ଥିଲା ନା ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି 80A ପ୍ଲାଷ୍ଟିକ ଗୁଡ୍ସ
This is the entry. It was inserted.
inserted
when?
with effect on 9/1/2002
9
9/1/2002 at the below of that entry it has
and this case was
this case was 99/2000
99.
Your Lordship.
So what was the governing the entry governing field then?
Plastic goods.
Plastic goods.
Because the interpretation is that it is coming under the purview of plastic goods,
Plastic goods, what is the percentage of?
4%, Your Lordship.
4%.
So assessing officer as well as the first appellate authority both have considered it at 4%. But what the tribunal has done, tribunal has treated it
But
as
how do you say that the plastic goods?
Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm submitting two judgment, Your Lordship.
Forget judgment.
Your Lordship,
Let's have first common sense.
Your Lordship, because
Judgment
your
comes later. First
because
common
your
sense.
Lordship,
Always common sense first.
it cannot be a fabric, Your Lordship. It cannot be a fabric because it is
So
prepared.
denying that the fabric is not coming from plastic. There are many fabrics that is coming from plastic.
Your Lordship, what the entry is, what the tribunal says.
No.
Your Lordship,
Go
mill
to
made
the
fabric.
entry, go to the entry. First common sense.
Again.
Common sense, what is your common sense dictates here? Your
Yep.
common sense dictates fabric can also be from plastic. That is the common sense.
Again,
Like now come to your legal sense.
Your
What is the
Lordship,
legal sense?
legal sense is that
Hmm.
only one judgment I may be
Sir,
permitted.
judgment
Again, ସେଇଥିରେ ପୁରା legal interpretation ଟା ଅଛି.
ଆଗ ଆପଣ ନର୍ମାଲ ଏଥିରୁ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ରୁ ଟିକେ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ସେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲିୟର ତାପରେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଯିବେ
Again, therefore, according to the above definition.
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଗଲେ କଣ ଅଛି ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ଟା ବାୟସ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ judgment କହୁନି.
ତେଣୁ ଏଥିରେ ଚର୍ନିଂ ହେଇକି ଯିବେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଗଲେ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ବାୟସ
ସେଇ judgment ରେ ସେ କଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନା ପୁରା ତାରିଫ ଟା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି. How it has been prepared and how it is coming under the purview of plastic good. Since there is ambiguity, why I am going to this judgment? Because
what is the ambiguity first?
ambiguity means whether it will come under plastic goods or fabrics.
This man is producing what?
This man is
What is he
producing SDP oven sacks,
Hmm.
SDP oven sacks and PP tapes, your lordship, SDP fabrics. SDP fabrics and tapes, your lordship. Your lordship,
What is judgment? What is the judgment?
your lordship.
Same issue.
Same issue.
HDP and
Exactly. Same issue, your lordship.
Madhya Pradesh High Court.
Your lordship, the first paragraph, your lordship may kindly look into. The petitioner in this petitioner limited company registered under the provision of Indian companies having their so and so. The petitioner are manufacturing SDP oven sacks and for that purpose they have installed SDP tape plants for manufacture of oriented tapes, plastic tapes. Your lordship, now
Here, what is he producing, this man?
SDP oven sacks, your manufacturing SDP oven.
Produce kurchi, item kon baat kurchi.
Open sacks, but your lordship, the petitioners are manufacturing SDP open sacks.
No, not in that case. I'm saying this, the case in hand, what
Yeah,
you're deciding.
Same SDP open sacks or tape. So tribunal order is also there. Tribunal order रे भी से कहिचंदी जे एटा tape और SDP open sacks or tape.
Higher density.
Fabrics and tape.
It's claiming that the plastic goods.
So you are saying it is not a plastic goods.
It is a plastic goods.
You are saying that.
Entry आमे कहूछु assessing officer first appeal कहले plastic goods.
हाँ.
तेणु 4% tax कले.
Hmm.
Tribunal कहिला आगे सेही page 7 ने देखंतु entry 22. Meal made fabrics made wholly or partly of cotton.
But that was added later, na. That's not no use.
No. That is during the period.
But the tribunal has distinguished this judgment probably.
No.
You have relied on?
No, your lordship.
Yes. If you can read the tribunal order.
No, tribunal is Susri plastic. Tribunal is distinguished another judgment of Susri plastic.
Learned counsel has cited a number of cases of different high courts like Madhya Pradesh High Court in case of Rajpek
Rajpag is
and Union of
it is relaxed, sir.
Again. So that is error apparent on the face
Relying
of
on
paper.
all these things, the tribunal has come to this conclusion.
Again, tribunal खाली कहले it is a fabrics. Again, 22 रे केमती पढ़िबो? Your lordship, what my respectful submission? Your lordship may kindly turn to entry 22. Meal made fabrics made wholly or partly of cotton, staple fiber, rayon, artificial silk, and wool, including processed fabrics made in the processing mill. This is the entry. So my respectful submission before your lordship is that SDP oven sacks out
Mill made fabric mean what? Mill made fabric.
again cotton the mill made fabric মানে cotton fabric. मिल्लु जोटा दा मिल्लु theory होची that is a
Cotton
cotton.
fabric तो कहा मिल मेड काहे कहा जाए? यदि मिल मेड fabric काहे कहा जाए? Cotton तो cotton. तो मिल मेड काहे कहा जाए?
Just
Rayon तो rayon.
এই judgment ର
Silk तो silk.
এই judgment
मिल मेड काहे कहा जाए?
ମୁଁ କାହିଁ
Mill
କହୁଛି
made माने एटा ये जो plastic.
your lordship why I am submitting how the tribunal has wrongly distinguished. Why I am saying your lordship may kindly turn to that.
I don't find the tribunal has committed anything wrong.
Your lordship, your lordship may kindly turn to that judgment page paragraph 15. How it has been
Tribunal has
manufactured.
gone.
Your lordship,
There is
simply
Simply
that
let's see.
to apprise
Which
respective
paragraph? you read?
paragraph 15 କେମିତି ତିଆରି ହଉଛି? Your lordship, to appreciate
So these are man-made fiber. Which one? the rayon, nylon, rayon, these are all man-made. And all these are, this is natural, this cotton, wool, silk, these are from your either a plant or from animal. This fabric. And that rayon is from the mill, that is mill made. That's why mill made is what is used.
Again,
If I am not wrong.
your lordship, millmade se pura କହିଦେଲା millmade fabric.
Mill made କାହିଁକି କହିବ? Cotton ତ cotton को mill made ସେ କାହିଁକି କହିବ? Mill made
ନାଇଁ,
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପରା
ସେ କହିଲା
ଏଇ ଲେଖିଛି. Mill made mean a cellulose, rayon, nylon, etc. are from generated fiber generated, including these are all man-made fiber. That's a mill-made fiber.
ନାଇଁ millmade fabric
ସେଇଟା mill ରେ ତିଆରି ହୁଏ, mill-made.
ନାଇଁ ପୁଣି ସଚେଜ କହିଦେଇଛି ନା
Cotton ରେ processing ହୁଏ.
ସଚେଜ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସଚେଜ
Cotton ginning mill ରେ processing ହେବ.
ନାଇଁ 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 ସେ ମାଲଟି ସଚେଜ କହିଦେଇଛି ନା partly of wholly or partly of cotton staple fiber rayon ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କ୍ଲାସିଫାଇ କରିଦେଲା ସେ ଖାଲି କହୁନି told all mill made fabrics ସେ କ୍ଲାସିଫାଇ କରିଦେଲା ଯେ partly of cotton staple fiber rayon artificial ସେ
Tribunal has commented.
again your lordship may kindly turn to that paragraph 15 to appreciate respective contention of the parties. First, let us see the process of manufacture of SDP tapes, fabrics, or sacks. Exactly, it's the same goods. The raw material undisputedly is SDP granules. They are manufactured from polymer of ethylene, propylene, from your lordship.
Okay.
So the propylene, ethylene or propylene from their primary form of granules of high density of polyethylene, SDP. The manufacturing operation is undertaken in the following steps: extrusion of granules into tabular films, then cutting of tapes into flat films, then films are slitted into strips, then strips are stretched into plastic tapes, then plastic sets are wounded in bobbins, and then these plastic tapes are woven in tabular fabric. This fabric can be cut into flat fabric also. It may also be, according to requirement, laminated with low density polyethylene. The tabular or flat fabric, as the case may be, laminated or unlaminated, is cut into the length of pieces is required, shape as such the manufacturer aforesaid tapes of material used is the plastic granules. Now the silly industry Bangalore versus wants to similar contention, your lordship says. Now articles made of plastic all sorts. Now your lordship may kindly turn to page 16. The Segat order has been confirmed by Honorable Supreme Court. Para 16, your lordship. Similarly, Segat special bench in the case of Sri Radhe Industry Carol collector versus collector of custom and central excise has held that SDP tapes are neither man-made filament yarn nor cellular spun yarn. Therefore, they do not fit into any category of.
Item 18 category
Yeah.
Item 18 category account.
It's a central excise tariff.
Similar, we can also.
Again, kahinki similar mu
No,
kohuchi.
no.
More entire interpretation your lordship.
Central excise similar, the issue same achi, we can borrow from there.
Your lordship.
No harm.
My only interpretation is that why I'm submitting that it is a plastic goods. It is not fabric. That is my sole contention and sole submission, your lordship. This decision of Segat was taken to the Supreme.
It is a plastic goods, you are saying.
Plastic goods, your lordship. But the appeal was dismissed on merit. Thereafter, the government has issued a circular. In the circular, it was stated that board decided that SDP oven set should be considered as article of plastic. So already pursuant to the judgment confirmed by Honorable Supreme Court, the board has issued a circular that SDP.
You have that Supreme Court. That's self-esteem. Now, detailed judgment.
Why, your lordship,
Yeah.
I have not gone through. So now your lordship may kindly turn to paragraph 19. 2 pages after paragraph 19. What your lordship has asked me. Now the textile material has been defined in the Tarifa. However, in the Textile Committee 1963, the word fiber has been defined in section 2A as under. Fiber means man-made fiber, including a regenerated cellulose, rayon, nylon, and the like.
This is what I was telling you.
Your Lordship, not. Your Lordship, now next, Your Lordship. Therefore, according to the above definition, any fabric or cloth or yarn garment, if made wholly or in part of cotton, wool, silk, other fibers shall be called textile. Your Lordship, entry 22. So exempted entry. Nowhere in the aforesaid definition, fiber or textile, plastic has been mentioned as a commodity to be included in the definition of fiber or the textile. Your Lordship, my respectful submission is that it can, at no circumstances, it can be a textile, it can be a mill-made fabrics.
Okay,
Your
let
Lordship.
him argue. You know, otherwise,
Your-
I'm slightly now.
Your Lordship, I'm sorry.
No. That this has been quoted there, no doubt. I was wrong. This has been quoted, but they have not gone into.
Subsequently, Your
has not
Lordship,
been properly
this
read by the-
honorable court,
the
even
tribunal.
though this honorable court has decided the matter in subsequent period, but in subsequent period, the entry is there,
Let-
136.
let him argue.
Here.
When is your senior getting ready to come to argue?
Next week, madam.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Next.
That's why there is now we are fresh. You can remember tomorrow. Next week again we have to forget. Tomorrow, who is your senior?
Kirot, sir.
Call him tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm fixing it tomorrow for final hearing. You are also, you understood what you argued? If any good judgment is there, and also the judgment that is passed in Supreme Court. I don't know, judgment is there or an SLP stage dismiss, I don't know, or whatever. So you also get that.
Okay.
And central excise that access to entry 20 also will see that. See, in many occasions, these things can be borrowed from there. Principle can be.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Item number 9.
9.
Yes, my lord. Last occasion notice already issued, but there is a delay. I filed 84. Due to COVID, my lord, there is a delay of about 115 days, my lord. And it is during the COVID-19 period.
IR rarer.
Yes, my lord.
What is the issue?
Well, I pray for 1 week time to
Entry
add to
text.
more substantial question of law.
It's a matter pertinent to 2020, sir.
20 million, the substantial question of law, I mean,
Come ready with that. Final.
yes, my lord.
Here for the state.
Your Lordship.
Let's fix it for final hearing.
Your
Day after
Lordship, so far as that question of law number 1, Your Lordship, what question of law, my Lord?
Then
I am not
Dr.
placing that
Panigrahi,
one.
As you come with your short note of submission, you also get. Final hearing.
Yeah.
This is the matter for final hearing on 14th.
Yes,
14th.
yes, ma'am.
Item number 10.
As per the SR point out the defect was already waived by Honorable Chief Justice, my lord.
Okay.
And the extra copy already served.
The notice has not been issued.
Yes, yes, notice has been issued. I am appearing.
Notice is issued. You are ready?
No.
Not ready?
Only notice has been issued, no question has been formulated.
Where is the question? What is the substantial question of law here?
Mr.
Is that
He's in
right?
this.
See.
He's in this.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Sethi is appearing.
Yes, Mr. Sethi.
My lord, I am suffering from fever.
I don't think there will be any problem in uttering 4 or 5 lines if you
My lord.
substantial question of law. What is the substantial question of law here?
The two issue, one is the 263,
Sorry?
my lord. Just a second.
263. Okay.
263 has been,
What is that? 263, what is that? Substantial question of law.
263 is that the first order has been passed on 31/12/2009. Thereafter, 147 has been issued. This 147 order has been passed on 31/3/2013 on a specific
Sir,
issue.
substantial question of law question frame kari kaun tu?
Sir,
Facts कौन? ना, you frame the question and tell me. What is the question?
Substantial question of law is the 263 cannot be raised on second 147 order, which has not been done in the first case.
Repeat
First
slow.
order, first order.
Go slow. First
My
question. Section 263.
263 cannot be invoked against 147 order, which should have been done
Against
147 order, which should have been done in case of original assessment order under section 143(3)/153C.
which should not have been done. Under
147, which should have been done under section 153C, read with 143(3).
Sir, where is, have you framed that issue?
That is my substantial
Where is
question
that?
of law.
Show me
Question of
that.
law 1.
Yes.
1, 2, and 3. My 3 substantial.
Whether under the facts of the case, the non-acted is correct in law according to CIT is correct in law, but cancelling the assessment order under section 263. Not to be so. Yeah. Well, 1 and 3.
1, 2, 3. 2 is
Provision on-
147 is
What
issued
is
on a
it?
very limited ground.
2 is not a substantial, limited.
Obliged.
What is the
Sir,
statute?
आपण क्वेश्चन बनाते टिके शॉर्ट करी जानि नाहंती की सब लंबा लंबा कर फैक्ट्स देते मेंचे ता क्वेश्चन आ कोड रहला फिर पैराग्राफ हेगला ऐसे और क्वेश्चन भी ऐसे रे क्वेश्चन करन क्वेश्चन बने में पूरा स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड पॉइंटेड क्वेश्चन दिस लिखि दोछन एते लास्ट में क्वेश्चन मार्क पड़ दो हला क्वेश्चन एंड दी होय
Man, 1 and 3.
क्वेश्चन प्रॉपर्ली
1 and 3.
1 2 3 कर दे क्वेश्चन 2 नहीं sorry 2 1 and 3.
Reply is not given, let's say
Sorry,
question.
written submission.
Not required, let's say form the question, next to it, I'll be up to the
I
matter.
am asking written submission, sir.
Yes,
Written,
yes,
there is no harm in written submission.
no, that's no harm.
That helps us. Right. This to save time. ये देखो गुटे क्वेश्चन को ऐसे तो लंबा करना बुझा पड़ेगा अब
पांच छह लाइन नहले भी
पॉइंट टू द पॉइंट टक अच्छा गुटे कथा मुझे यदि कौन दरकार अंडर द फैक्ट्स एंड सर्कमस्टेंसेस ऑफ द केस के लिखा दरकार नहीं स्ट्रेट क्वेश्चन ऑब्वियसली अंडर द फैक्ट्स एक क्वेश्चन ऑफ फ्रेम ये को लिखा दरकार
আমার মূলত সিকোয়েন্স লিখা
हां
Since it is not a question of fact, so there is no need to mention.
No,
it in
mention
the- in the
practice
fact-
ଚାଲିଛି ସମସ୍ତେ
ଏଟା ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରନ୍ତୁ
I
we should change
I'll try
ବହୁତ ଜିନିଷ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେବ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ମୁଁ sorry
Obliged.
21st
Obliged.
for final hearing 21st of final hearing
Obliged.
mean final hearing don't
Final,
expect anything any other date
Fine.
final
Minor
Okay.
obliged.
yes next
Item 11.
Lord 11 I am the appellant is the revenue lord and the Lord I have not filed it requisite within time. However, Lord Lordship kindly permit I have already filed today. Inadvertently it was not filed. Today I have filed.
today
Already filed. Fix it not 1 week after so that.
अच्छा the sundry creditors issue large increase in sundry creditors. Okay.
Question is page number 6.
Okay.
Only 3 question. 1 and 3 is important. Whether the facts and circumstances of the case, order of Hon'Ble IT is not perverse in allowing the SSC foundation appeal only on the rules and without going to the merit of the case.
এটা একটা question of substantial question sir এটা substantial question IT was wrong এটা substantial question কোড
The third is important.
হ্যাঁ সেটা কোন এটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট নয় third টা করো
Whether the fact and circumstances case, the Hon'Ble IT justified in law passing the order under section 260 of the IT Act passed by the CIT exemption, holding the assessment order passed by the senior officer is justified where the CIT exemption has categorically found that the order under
this
section
is okay this is okay Lebanon says to leave from এটা substantial question নয় amend এটা কোন এটা question appellant craves the leave of this court to file further additional affidavit and submit the amend after question passed above at the time of hearing. Question mark. Question mark. କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଆମେ ଆଜିଠୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦବୁ
ଆଜିଠୁ ନା ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଏଇ କ୍ଷଣିଠୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଫାଇଟ୍ କଲେ ତ
ନା ନା ଆପଣ ପୁରା ନିହାତି ଯୋଉଠି ଦରକାର କଣ ଦରକାର କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ତିନିଟା ହବ ତିନିଟା କରିବେ ପାଞ୍ଚଟା କରିବା କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ଏମିତି
mentioned with 3 questions.
so first question is also not important whether the on the facts the order of the attack not forward এটা ବି ଠିକ ରୁହ ନା ଏ କେବଳ ଗୋଟେ only third one question that is the only question ଫାଇଲ ଖାଲି ପାଖରେ ଦରକାର ଏମିତି question ଲମ୍ବା ଲମ୍ବା କରି 10ଟା କଲ କଣ ଫାଇଲ only frame one question that is very substantial ଯେମିତି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ we generally frame SLP ରେ କଣ substantial question of law ନ ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର SLP ମାନେ admit ହବନି on one or two people tend to do what ସେଇ ସେଟାକୁ ବୁଲେଇ ବଙ୍କେଇ ପାଞ୍ଚଟା question frame କରିଦେବେ ଜଜ ଯିବ ଗୋଟେ କୁ ତ ଗୋଟେ କାଇଁ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଦେବେନି ଆଉ ପାଞ୍ଚଟା କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରିବେ only one or two maximum unnecessary question ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଯୋଉଠି ବହୁତ ଅଛି ହେଇପାରେ କିଛି କେସରେ ବହୁତ ବି ଥାଇପାରେ there you can here is these are not questions next
delay में kindly confirm
delay କେତେ ଦିନ ଅଛି
45 days
45 days honorable देखले
Hyderabad
I know that Hyderabad exemption ना आपण फाइल करछन डिले भाई
yes
statute what is the time granted to you time granted to you under the
only 45 days we have received on 18/4/2022
45 नहीं statute
yes
केते देछि
45 days
आपण केते दिन कहले 45 days पर केते दिन
नहीं 60 दिन तो फाइल करेगा था
हां
देर फाइल 18/4 में ऑर्डर फाइल
can we condone
your lordship
statutory ये रे condone करी हबो
हां करी हो
काई এটা লিমিটেশন একটা আসলে স্যার statute provide করছে মানে can't condone even one day if statute statute को লিখিছি রিল্যাক্সেশন দেখান প্রভিজনটা দেখান
সেটি আউটার লিমিটটা নাই তো তেଣୁ
দেখান I want to and I am also learning
1 year 2 years also condone
স্যার দেখান তো এটা আমাদের দেখতে হবে
I take to try to think 150 days 268
ठीक है can be taxing statute you have to be very careful in with all these things that's why I have to be extra careful you file your short
yes
note and opposite party you are opposite party
No, nobody.
Not appeared.
Item 13.
13
May I
12
please allot?
12
Either
sorry,
12.
sorry 12
May I please allot?
oh yes
May I please allot? Your lordship, on last occasion, your lordship was pleased to issue notice to opposite party number 4. That is Nalco. Your lordship, today, in fact, I have filed the requisites, your lordship. Your lordship may call it.
you file the
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, interim order to continue. Obliged.
Item 14.
14
14.
May I please your lordship?
Who is the opposite party? Notice is which?
In this case, notice has been issued, my lord. Substituted by. Left without.
Gold.
Gold, Mr. Chairman.
Nobody is there. What?
Left.
Do you-
My lord, the problem is that the respondent has filed an affidavit stating that the petitioner in the meantime has, the respondent in the meantime has passed away. Accordingly, I have amended the cost item and a substitution has been filed. But when the notice has been issued for the respondent, it is a noting that the respondent left that place. Left without information. Basing on their affidavit, I have substituted. You can go for a substituted service. You can go for substituted service, paper publication. First, my lord, may I, before paper publication, your lordship may grant an opportunity to serve that stream, my lord. If this does.
Just a matter of 5th October.
Little bit more time.
More time.
No, after vacation.
After vacation as well. 30th October.
Well.
Next.
Item number 15. So item number 15. My friend has filed counter. Copy has not been served. That is noting to that effect. I have been directed by rejoinder also. Let him serve a copy of the counter so that I will respond to the counter minutes.
You have not filed the counter.
No, Lordship.
You are for the
State GST, Lordship.
Two and opposite party,
2 and 3.
2 and 3, Lordship.
How much time you want?
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks time to file the counter. And one is for the time thereafter to file this matter on 19th October.
Lordship, 3 and 4, sorry, sir. 3 and
3 and
4.
4. Okay.
In this case, I am appearing for opposite party number 1. Lord.
1.
For the department.
You have filed.
No, my lord. The necessary party.
They are on your behalf.
Item number 16.
16.
16, that
May-
first appeal, 30th October, your lordship.
May,
First appeal orders.
that fast
That
batch,
challenge, that,
all are fast batch, the 10-20.
Fast batch.
Fast batch, they already stay is
10,
granted,
20.
already stay is granted.
Stay
They
is
have not-
already granted, your lordship. This is,
Interim order
regarding the
continue.
non-formation of tribunal, the lordship has
Not
fixed all the matters.
They have to file counter, your lordships.
ठीक है, you file your counter in the meantime.
Lordship.
All the matters, sir.
All the matter from?
16,
Entire batch,
You have
entire
paid,
batch.
you have paid,
tagged up matters.
No,
paid the tax in.
yes, 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 that, yes, yes.
20% per annum.
Yes, yes. Interim order to continue, your lordships.
I am for the OP1.
OP1.
It will stand.
Oh, bless.
Item 17.
Indeed, my lords, I appear for the respondent. My lords, if your lordship will kindly grant me a short time, my lords, to assist your lordships. The questions of law, my lords, 2 and 3 have been pointed out. My lords, only difficulty, my lords, is
So can we take up on 15?
my lords, only,
Final hearing.
let me express my difficulty, my lords. I need to
What is
take,
your difficulty?
yes, my lords, the difficulty is one of the JV constituents that is under CIRP now. No, so whether this can proceed also, that is a question, because one of the JV constituents is under CIRP. In fact, your lordships is also hearing one, while your lordship was sitting single, was hearing a matter of ARS's infrastructure projects where willful default to your lordships have been pleased to stay. So, my lords, that is something I need to seek clarity, my lords, whether
What do you want?
lordships will give, my lords, the CIRP process will be over in sometime in mid of October. So thereafter, my lords, the
After.
yes.
Okay, here, my lord, the fact is, what is stating, I am not stand on the way. But
Hmm.
fact, when what I here is challenge the revenue, I challenge the order of the tribunal. And the SCL Adhikari IRSS, it's not the CRPSO as stated.
That's
So
what I
here-
said, my lord. So it's one of the JV constituents.
One of the
under
JV, but I am not the one of the, I am on the JV.
JV itself.
Yes, the separate
Yes.
entity, separate
Right.
entity.
But-
JV and one of the JV, they are separate entities. sir.
Yes.
That's right, my lords. But
Ah.
when the liability comes
Hmm.
arising out of the income tax dues, liability comes, my lords,
Hmm.
then, my lords, how will it be proportioned?
That
Because
is
it's
interesting, that
ultimately a
is another
JV.
dispute.
There is not your.
Very well. I'll address
For the proportion, they will tell you.
I'll
Need not worry.
I'll address that, my lords. So your lordship would, if your lordship calls this matter after mid of October, my lords, the air will be clear and your lordship will have a clear picture is what my humble submission is.
So let it come on October 30th.
13th,
October 30th.
30th month. Great. I'll assist your lordships regarding that, my lords, because that is a
but here only your lordship is
But your grievance is, I mean, there's nothing to do with that.
Yes,
JV
because-
is separate.
very well, very well. If at all, my lords, either ways it will be clear because my lords, the period will be over then.
Correct.
So very well.
Next.
I'm grateful.
Item 18.
18.
My lord, I am appearing through VC, my lord. I seek for an adjournment, your lordship.
Why?
Because the conducting counsel's father is ill and he has gone to
Sir,
hospital.
this is not the right
That
thing
is-
to do.
No,
You conducting counsel father is that he could have appeared from the VC mode also.
His father is around
अरे
83
यार
plus.
का को कोर्ट थिबे देखन तो काई मते
No, your lordship, he can produce the medical certificate also.
हाँ
Yes,
you
my
argue
lord.
that. You argue
But,
you argue that if conducting counsel is not well, the juniors should be ready to argue. You come prepared and argue. Tomorrow I am fixing. You come prepared, you argue.
Lord,
Ready?
next week then. Then
Huh?
kindly argue next week at least.
Subject to your argument.
I have to take consent from the conducting counsel because I am not. That is his her case actually. So in that case,
Our case. This is the
sorry, his
that's
case, my lord.
his case. It can't be hard.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, list the matter on 18th.
My lord.
18th, no, sorry. 22nd.
My lord.
22nd, get ready. Either
My lord.
you or your senior. Okay,
My lord. My lord.
next.
Bless.
Item 19.
I'm appearing, Lord, in this case for the revenue. In this case, I am appearing.
Oh, your father?
I'm for the revenue.
Revenue. And your father?
I am item 19.
Your father?
Petitioner.
Cross. For the
Yes,
cross.
sir.
Yeah.
I have given a small notes of dates. In this case.
Yes. I've got a note.
My lord, in this case, I have been issued a notice under section 148AB under the Income Tax Act on 17/3/2022. It's annexure 2 on the said notice, I have to give in a reply by 25th of March 2022. So on that date, I gave a reply, 24th physically, 25th through the very next day. The order under section 148 AD, that is for initiation of proceedings under 148. And this day was a holiday. 26th, 3rd was a holiday. The proposal was made for initiation of proceedings under 148. So next page, my lord.
This is for panel hearing, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Please argue.
And the
Yes.
on 29.
So your grievance is that why did they proceed on holiday?
Yes,
That is your.
that is a first it's a
Okay.
series of the mistake they have committed.
On holiday, of course, they must take the permission of the superior officer. Also.
Yes, that is
They're staying in the same colony, sir. They can take.
because on 29th, 3rd, 22 next page, the 148 notice was issued.
Sometimes we also work on Saturday, so that doesn't mean that our order passed on
them-
that day is wrong.
For them, the Saturday is a holiday. That's why.
Sometimes Supreme Court sits in the late night at 4 o'clock. That means the order of the Supreme Court is wrong. That is not the
No.
time.
Made a proposal for initiation of the proceedings. On 29th March, the 148 notice was issued. And in the said notice, I had been given it to file my return. Because once the 148 is initiated, I have to give permitted to file a return. So I filed my return on 28/4/2022 within the stipulated time. Till 17th of August, there is no notice, nothing else for proceedings.
You file your return belatedly.
No, as for 148.
148.
148.
So
If 148 is issued, I have to give, they instruct me to file a return because I have not, I have not filed. Till 17th of August 2022, no information, nothing. On 17th of August 2022, I received a notice from the that my case has been referred to the National Faceless Center for a faceless assessment. If I take your honor to that notice 17/8 at
which made your face black.
Yes.
Okay.
Annexure 6 at page 78.
Annexure
6 at page 78. This is to intimate that your case for the year assessment years 15-16 has been selected for the purpose of the faceless assessment and for completion of assessment in a faceless manner in accordance with the procedure laid down under 144B Income Tax Act. This is the manner 144B.
Yes.
So next page, Annexure 7. Nothing was at 11/10/2022. Again, I have been issued a notice for compliance. If I will take your honor to the serial number 3, while acknowledging that serial number 2, in response to the notice under section 148 referred to, you had filed your return in income for the year at 3 is that while acknowledging the case care you may have taken the preparing the return of income, there are certain issues which further clarification is required. Therefore, return applicant has been selected for scrutiny. Next is that the department may raise further queries or issues detailed questionnaire pertaining to these issues of any other.
This is internal, I mean informal.
Informal, because
informal ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଏ ଯେ ଟ୍ରଷ୍ଟ ମାନଙ୍କର ଏଟା ସବୁବେଳେ ହଉଛି ଏଟା କାହିଁ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ମାନେ କେବେ ଟାଇମଲି କିଛି କରନ୍ତୁ उल्टा सीधा करके दियो लास्ट में टूटा टूटा कर दे भूल होगा तार
detail of information for the which the 148 was proposed to them. But subsequent to this notice, nothing was issued. If I'll take your honor to Annexure 9 at page 84. A show cause notice was issued on 14th March 2023, Annexure 9, page 84. Show cause notice was issued as to why the proposed variations should not be made. So while initiating the 148
the
AB,
cash deposit was 83,15,300.
cash deposit.
ଏଥିରେ ବଦଳଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଏତେ cash deposit କରିବେ କଣ ଛାଡିବେ
No, that is what I'm ready. I have given a reply. I have given it. So
cash transaction in the bank account maintain 61 lakh खाली cash transaction आपका चलছে
because it is a trust with college. It's a college. I receive.
ସବୁଠୁ ସେଇଟା ବହୁତ main black to white କରିବା ଜାଗା ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କଲେଜ ମାନଙ୍କରେ ସବୁଠୁ ଆଜିକାଲି ଅଧିକ black ରୁ white ହୁଏ.
That is it. I have given a reply. This is a so-called notice issue. So I paid.
କଲେଜ ତ ପିଲା ତ ଦେବେ ଚେକ୍ ରେ ପଇସା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପିଲା चेक रे आइला आपण चेक रे करियो आपण कबे कैश देखे
No, sir,
कैश 81 lakh 61 lakh धरि धरा पड़ी
It's a +2 college, my lord.
plus
It's
two
a
college
college fees ସବୁ ସେମାନେ cash ରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତି। College fee.
आजिकली सब तो पिला माने भी दउछथि बैंक रे
That was an adjournment. I prayed for a short adjournment for 7 days. It was there. 16th March material.
no response
No, no,
no response
no.
no response
9, Annexure 10, my lord. I filed an Annexure 9, the so-called notice. Annexure 10, I filed an adjournment petitions.
annexure 10
Yes, ma'am. Adjourn sought to 24th March. In the meantime, they issued another so-called on 22nd March, proposing to enhance my separations. They have found certain things that they're Annexure 12, that is on 22/3/23,
page
page 100.
the
What-
22
by still. But I had filed my reply to the SOCOS on 14th March.
Where
They
is it?
again, they
Where is your reply?
reply is at Annexure 99. Sorry, 96. Sorry, 95 to 99. This is my reply to first SOCOS notice. When this reply was filed on 24th March, prior to that, they again issued another SOCOS. That and 24th March, they passed an order.
24
Yes, that is an impugned order. Annexure 1. Within 2 days, without giving me any opportunity.
where is that
An-
page
Annexure 1 at page 22.
22
Yes, this is an improvement. 27th March, they passed the order. If they had to they have found any they should have given me an opportunity. When I replied to the first SOCOS notice,
you
They-
have approached the appellate authority
because they have not passed any order, that is the as per section 144B, they have to pass me the draft order. If I'll take your honor to the section 144B clause XXIV, one 44B clause XXIV.
yes
Sorry, XVI, sorry, my lord, XVI.
the assessment unit shall upon receipt of intimation under clause 25th
No, no,
pass
is-
the assessment order
Conveyed to the assessment unit to prepare a draft order in accordance to the income of loss or
so
decision.
if the draft order has not been given to you
I have not been served with the draft order. Against that, I filed the writ before your honor. Your honor, while granting me an interim order, if I'll take your honor to the order dated 9/5/2023.
you have filed your counter
Yes, yes. He has also filed rejoinder.
Second page, para 3. We have considered the grounds of petition. One of the such grounds is that no draft order assessment was supplied to the assessee, giving him opportunity to file within his time stipulated.
can you not raise this issue before the appellate authority
When the statute provide, I have to serve in a draft order.
that's fine but that the
Let-
statute
let
also
the-
provide an appellate provision.
Let the matter be remanded because it is a violation of statute and natural justice.
The
the-
statute violation not natural justice
Because I have
violation
not,
of statute
I am-
that can be raised there
I have not been given an opportunity.
why you have been given
2
opportunity,
days,
sir.
2 days,
ଆପଣ opportunity ଦିଆହେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ।
2 days, 2 days only. Because my submission before, your lordship has considered, because this is the, within a time stipulated by the statute, even there are other administrator, the process
I
has.
should have approved that this statutory violation can be approved before the.
Because
no harm in
mandate,
doing that.
your lordship has considered that the statute provides me one, they have to serve me a draft order. Then after that.
That's what I'm saying,
that-
statute,
that-
because
that-
there is a statutory violation.
Yes,
always
they
approve
they have to first a final order. Draft order is not an order. It's a, but I have to give a reply within 30 days.
For draft order, you have to, then High Court.
Yes, I have to give it a
appropriate authority.
144C says that I have to give, I have to give a reply within 30 days.
That is true, but thing is that you could have raised those points in appellate.
Because when they are not passing.
You are
the-
not precluded to raise those points before the appellate
Because
authority.
that is what when I have not given a final
No,
order.
no,
Because draft order is that I have to give a reply.
Sir, that we are not disputing.
I-
That is a violation of statute,
Yes,
right?
yes.
If there is a violation of statute, then that can be raised before. the
I'll take your honor to one Supreme Court order.
Sir, I have gone through, sir.
That's
Where does it say that you can't go to that?
excess of jurisdiction, because
Why?
yes, this is for a moment.
The excess of jurisdiction mean whose jurisdiction?
Violation of natural, because
Natural justice है. आपण कहबे statutory violation I understand. So the time आपण apply करिबे
there's a fourth, if I'll take your honor to that.
when opportunity is given to you.
No,
That's
because
the day.
2 days, 1 day, 2 days, that is.
Maybe 1 day or 2 days, but we have been provided with an opportunity. You
If I-
cannot say that I have not been
if I'll
provided
take
with.
your honor
opportunity.
to para 11.
What is this order?
It's a alternative remedy. Where I can, the court can interfere under Article 20, para 11. The respondent had a statutory remedy under Section 80. Instead of availing the remedy, respondent instituted a petition under Article 20. The existence of alternative remedy is not absolute bar to maintainability of writ petition under Article 226 considered. But a writ petition can be entertained in exceptional circumstances.
Yeah,
where
that's
there
what we are saying. This is an exceptional circumstance. No है
Yes, my lord, that is
Where is the exceptional circumstance?
violation of principle of
No,
natural
no,
justice.
no. It is at best violation of the statutory provision. Nothing else. Nothing more than that.
Statutory provision, just because I have been given a 1 day.
आपण ସବୁ केस रे गुडा आखी बंद गुडा सेंटेंस जोड़ी दोसी नेचुरल जस्टिस वायलेशन देखला तीनटा आपन को दिया जाय
Because my lord, the statute draft order, there is a provision to.
So
try
that's
the-
what I'm saying, that 144B
Yeah.
has been violated, which and for which you can approve that. That's it.
But I have to give an interpretation, because till my appeal is, because they will be, I'm ready to, because they will be levying the demand, because whatever.
At that you.
Once they have violated the provision, at least one interim protection should be there, because the.
You approach immediately there. That is your intra-departmental forum. So that you can.
Because your lordship, once is considered that is a violation, I should have been given an opportunity.
This judgment, what you showed, the
Yes.
Assistant Commissioner of State Tax and others.
Yes.
Here it says what? It says.
They are
there
not
is
for
extraordinary situation.
extraordinary.
And there is no extraordinary situation.
Here the lordship, here the lordship has, which are 4 reasons. The fundamental rights violation.
No, sir, which fundamental right is violated?
No, I am not talking.
I don't think. you
No,
have-
I'm not that. I'm only on the violation of principle of natural justice.
There is
Because,
no violation of principle.
because I have not given an opportunity. Whatever the time has given in the statute, they have not afforded. From the
Yes,
initial,
what you said, Mr. Shivanka.
Let him file appeal.
I'll file an appeal because I have to
You
give
appeal.
I have to give an interpretation till the my.
Your lordship passed similar order.
Yesterday.
Last 20 item 25.
Yesterday, similar order has been
Similar.
Concept
passed.
Studio Private Limited.
I have to give an opportunity. My lord, that is my only, since your
Sir, I
lordship.
can't,
You-
once it is
you-
sent back that interim
Your,
protection
your,
can't go with
your
you.
lordship, why?
Can't take interim protection along with you wherever you want to go.
No,
That
till,
can't
till, wait, till the appeal is disposed of, but that is the only submission, because
File today.
once there is a violation, your lordship, there is a violation of
There
principle.
is no violation.
I am, statute has been violated.
Statute is different, sir.
Statute,
Statutory violation and principle of violation of natural justice
statute is,
different.
once the authority has violated the principle of statute,
They are not violent. and delay ଅଛି?
No.
Yes.
delay
No
delay
delay. I'll file the appeal.
ପାଇଲା ଭିତରେ କେତେ ଦିନ delay ଅଛି? ଏଇଠି
No, it is delay.
ନାଇଁ, ଏଇ
Oh,
period ଟା
ହଁ।
pending କେତେ ଦିନ ଥିଲା ଏଠି?
It is a file is the.
You file immediately. Today itself we move.
Within 1 month I'll file that. Till
1 month. ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ ଇଏ କଲା ମତେ ଦୋଷ ଦେବେନି।
Till that take at least
ନା
till the
ନା
till
protection ଦଉନି।
till the moving till the moving of step itself I let me I will
that can't.
I'll file the
Fix a
appeal.
date for filing of appeal.
Huh?
Your lordship fix a date for filing appeal, so it will better.
Huh.
We'll file by 30th.
Within a week, like within a week, they said appeal shall be filed within a week. Bas khatam. ଆପଣ ଭିତରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
Till that period I may be protected.
Sir,
I'll move the step
Sir,
itself.
that doesn't happen. If by remitting back, how can you give a protection? ଆପଣ ପୁରା ସଞ୍ଜା ପିନ୍ଧେଇକି
Immediately they will be for the recovery because once it is
No, sir. Once I'm sending there, I can't have any protection. You immediately move there. They'll not do that. Generally, they don't do. At least 7 days they don't do.
at least 2 weeks
ଆପଣ
within
7 days ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଜଲ୍ଦି କାଲି କରନ୍ତୁ। Actually ମାନେ
because next week is puja here 2 weeks.
ପୂଜା ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ସାର୍?
Two weeks,
ପୂଜା ହେଲା ଆପଣ
within 2 weeks, 15 days time
ଆପଣ
I'll file.
I don't mind 1 week, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ।
No, I'll move that.
See,
But till that
I don't mind even giving one month also, but problem is I am not granting any interim. That's what I'm saying.
because
That's why you should go there.
I'll file the appeal. No question. I'll file the immediately. Once they have not afforded
sir.
me any opportunity, not
No,
they
they
issued
have
me,
given opportunity.
they've issued me the 2 so-called notice.
Then-
When 1 so-called notice I replied, again they are issued another. They cannot issue the once they have.
There might be some also on one occasion you have so notice ପାଇଲେ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲେନି କରିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ଫାଇଲ।
No, when I filed the first so-called notice reply, second
That doesn't happen like that. So you go there, they will consider. Next, 22.
Item 20.
20.
Item, my lordship. Password, one password page.
Huh?
One password page. My
Password ତ ନେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ।
come from another.
ସେଇ ସେମ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଜଣଙ୍କର।
2021.
ହଉ password next.
Item 22.
22.
I am for the opposite party 1 and 2.
Which pada?
Your Lordship, Mr. Ratha is just outside. I'm calling.
Huh?
Ratha is appearing in this matter. He's just outside and calling me.
Where is he?
Just outside. I'll just call him up. Just outside.
Is it coming now?
Yes, yes.
As per the last order, today I am filing the affidavit now.
You filing the counter affidavit?
I'm not counter the affidavit. Your Lordship.
Affidavit for what?
Affidavit, what steps you have taken for refund of the
Just
money.
Your Lordship may kindly look into the last order.
Dismiss for non-prosecution ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିଲା।
Last.
ସେଟା last order ସେଟା 22/10।
ତାପରେ 22/8/2023
restored ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
Your Lordship.
CMAPL is accordingly disposed of ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ଏଟା 11/4/2023
Your Lordship.
restored ହେଇଛି। Restored ହେଇଗଲା ପୁରା ଅଛି। Yes, you what affidavit you are
The last order, I was directed to file the affidavit as to what steps I have taken regarding getting refund of the.
Last one is 22/8. No, 22/8.
I'm filing the affidavit.
Last line.
Notes given.
No, detail.
Your Lordship, there is a bad impression on against the department has been taken in the last order. I have to argue the case, Your Lordship. A
No,
bad
that-
impression,
what is the
Your
bad
Lordship. That Your Lordship may kindly look into the last order.
What is the bad impression?
Even though department has no role, even though this REIT is not maintainable, Your Lordship, I have already obtained instruction. No amount has been deposited, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, what happened? Here there is a dispute between the petitioner and NSIC, Your Lordship, the opposite party number 1 and 2. Your Lordship, the petitioner's grievance is that the opposite party has deducted tax from the payment of the petitioner.
Yes.
And the petitioner's prayer here in this case, Your Lordship, to get refund back the amount from the opposite party number 1 and 2, that is NSIC. NSIC has deducted the amount, has deposited. Now here, the dealer is NSIC before the department. So NSIC has filed refund application before the department and application. Against that application, a so-called notice has been issued to the NSIC, to the opposite party number 1 and 2, to submit compliance in order to get the refund back amount. And against that, no so-called reply has been filed by the NSIC. NSIC, no so-called reply has been given by NSIC. However, the department for smooth functioning, Your Lordship, had made an inquiry whether the tax has been deposited or not. Now, Your Lordship, I have submitted the instruction, Your Lordship, till date.
What is the instruction?
Your Lordship, I am to say that Instant Dealer Corporation has not furnished any reply to the so-called notice dated so and so against the refund application. In the meantime, the office has received communication from all the circles, and accordingly, no payment has been made to the dealer corporation on or after 1/7/2017 for works contract executed prior to 1/7/2017, which has been on the basis of the refund application. The received communication are annexed herewith for reference. From all the circle, we have communicated to the circle officer, and the circle officer have informed. Now, Your Lordship, my respectful submission before Your Lordship is that it is the refund application of the opposite party number 1 and 2. Your Lordship, it is to be adjudicated whether the tax has been deposited, TDS has been deposited or not, Your Lordship. And if at all it is refundable, then the refund is to be issued to the opposite party number 1, Your Lordship, NSIC. So there is no relation in between the petitioner and the department. Your Lordship, simply it is a money claim, Your Lordship, and this Honorable Court has categorically held that the petitioner has to avail the other remedy. Because REIT remedy, it is a contractual matter, Your Lordship. Whether the amount has been deposited or not, everything, and it is to refund back by the opposite party NSIC.
But
to
for
the petitioner.
refund, I think it's not a money claim. We can't.
Your Lordship, it is not refund. It is not refund from the department. It is the refund from the department. The cause of action is on behalf of the opposite party number 1 against the department. So petitioner has no grievance against the department. So here, why I am saying so.
So opposite party, this NSIC should give refund to them.
Back to them. So for that reason, Your Lordship, this order, Your Lordship, may kindly look into this Honorable Court's order. Your Lordship, the same proportion, the same, Your Lordship. The petitioner, here, Your Lordship, the subject matter is that the petitioner seek a direction to the NALCO to refund excess sales tax collected from the petitioner by NALCO in the sum of rupees so and so through invoices raised by NALCO and dated so and so on the petitioner toward purchase of wire so and so during the assessment year so and so. The case of the petitioner is that NALCO has collected excess sales tax from it on purchase of so and so from NALCO against 6 invoices, which is exempted. Excess tax has been collected. Now, Your Lordship, so here, NALCO is the
In NALCO case, that Gupta Cable and NALCO has the.
Exactly, Your Lordship. So Gupta Cable has to get back its amount from NALCO. So here, Your Lordship, is that Honorable, what this Honorable Court has said, Your Lordship, at page 3, Your Lordship, be it that as it may.
Okay.
Page 3, paragraph 6.
Similar order.
So it is the money claim. So he has to raise its claim before the
Similar order.
I am for the.
There is an order passed by this court
No,
and quite akin to your case.
I filed the writ application without including the department as a party. Please see my position. If money has been withheld from my account.
Sir, just-
Allow me, allow me,
Yeah,
I'm.
only one clarification.
Yes.
Only clarification. The dispute about the so-called reform is a refund amount is with the NSIC.
Lordship, kindly have turn the 9/9/2022 order. And I'm drawing attention to
Yes.
Rule 59.
The petitioner, who is a subcontractor of opposite parties who has executed the work for the state is entitled to-
Lordship, remember that's
Just-
one,
just
only
a
one
second,
cell.
sir. Rule 59 on VAT.
Oh, yes.
OVAT.
Yes.
Rekha. $59, na?
Yes. This is how I have come before your lordship.
Yes.
Grant of certificate by the deducting authority to the works contractor.
Hmm.
While making deductions of the tax from the bill or invoice of the contractor, deducting authority shall grant a certificate to the contractor in VAT form 4605 and shall send the copy thereof to the assessing authority within whose jurisdiction the works contract is being executed. Now, my lord, turn to the third proviso. Provided also that where any tax is deducted under subsection 1 of section 54.
Just 59 third proviso. Third kind, I think.
Proviso, first proviso is the assessing authority who receives the certificate in form 605 referred above shall
There is no
forward.
proviso to it.
That's first proviso. Second is provided further that and
First
provided
proviso.
also that
You are reading rules or
rules.
rules?
Rule 59 is proviso.
59, there is no proviso, there is two proviso only.
Rule 59(1) provided also that.
Sir, provided also
Huh?
is not proviso, sir.
I think that's under.
That is the pre-amended. Post amendment that is not there.
Let me kindly see that.
When was the amendment?
Amendment 2015, before that.
Say
Before
amendment
that,
is
your
not-
lord.
ये तो
That is not-
transaction-
This period covers.
That amendment
This
is not-
period covers, my
कैसे
lord.
करो?
Well, lord, period covers. No issue.
That amendment, 2015 amendment.
वो है old book. ये जो हटाओ यार old book. There is no provision, sir. In the
Yes,
old
my
book. Anyway, I'm not going to any provision.
My lord, I'm saying,
I'm sending you
no,
back.
no, I'm saying, my lord.
You go to
I
the,
have
alternative
also,
remedy.
I have also.
No, nothing.
Your lordship kindly consider them.
No, no.
The dispute
Sir,
is,
there is even that proviso also that doesn't speak anything.
that speaks only that they have to give me the
What
605B
is the
form.
prayer?
Please see, my
What is the
prayer is either they give me the TDS certificate or the refund. So I am not seeking refund.
Your lordship may kindly look into the prayer.
Sir, TDS
Annexure
certificate
4 and
आपने
5.
I'll to you when you.
आपने TDS certificate देवे.
CNY, see, NSIC, I said before your lordship that I have not made the department as a party in my writ application. I made department as a party only on the basis of the representation made by the opposite party number 1 and 2 that they are this
Which was the NSIC?
yes, they have to
Why-
answer it.
Why don't you give him TDS?
TDS, that's exactly my case, and that is
TDS
exactly the order.
There is a clarification I have given.
Forget the clarification, TDS
Then
is not the copy.
affidavit you can see 2000 after GST has come into
Hmm,
force,
hmm.
there is a procedure for applying refund law. That's what my friend was last time pointing.
এটা কেবে করে transaction? Transaction কেবে করে?
Transaction করেছি work done prior to 2017.
Rose again, জনে কইলে
ମୁଁ କହି
specifically-
ଦଉଛି the NSIC's position is that the work admittedly done prior to 1/7/2017 after coming into GST, the deducting authority deducted and deposited. Whereas there is a
The work
circular
has been done in the-
prior,
to,
but deposit made after 1/7/2017. There is a circular of the commissioner which says that if the money is deposited after 1/7/2017, this is to be refunded. And accordingly, this court has directed. So there is nothing on record being placed today. This
what prevents
exact-
you to give the TDS certificate?
exactly, man, they are
Again,
not giving.
କେମିତି ଦେବେ?
A lot-
ସେମାନେ deposit କରିନାହାନ୍ତି. My instruction, not deposit.
No, the instruction has not been filed out with the affidavit. They are only instruction and not even not the copy has been served.
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ affidavit file କରନ୍ତୁ.
Your lordship,
File କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେ deposit କରିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କରନ୍ତୁ।
exactly, they are
File କରନ୍ତୁ।
process.
Let them say that.
No, they will not say anything. ଆପଣ affidavit file
Say
କରନ୍ତୁ।
that they have
କୋଉଠି
given
କୋଉଠି
because
ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି?
they have given
In the
the-
affidavit.
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି?
My lord,
You have given it.
my lord, lordship, can I talk the additional affidavit? Additional affidavit dated 13th July 2023. Lordship, kindly have that. Additional affidavit on behalf of opposite partner 1 and 2 dated 13th July 2023. Citation has been given, instruction has been passed out without even giving a copy.
13th July.
Yes.
Yes. Lordship, kindly turn to page 16 of that affidavit.
Page
16. Yes, that is the commissioner circular. Of the department is arguing against them. Lordship, kindly have that. In inviting, may I place, my lord? In inviting reference to your office letter on the subject cited above, I am directed to state that any amount deducted as TDS under section 54, I have shown that 50% of OVAT Act, the payment made to any works contractor prior to 1/7/2017, but not yet deposited with the government, should be deposited into the government account forthwith prior to deduction. Next one. As regard to the payment made to the works contractor on or after 1/7/2017 for the work executed prior to 1/7/2017, no amount is to be deducted on TDS under OVAT Act. However, if by mistake any amount has been deducted as TDS from the payment made to the works contractor on or after 1/7/2017 for the work executed prior to 1/7/2017, the deducted amount should be refunded to the works contractor concerned if not already deposited with the government. But if deducted amount has already been deposited with the government, the case here,
So then
then
here as per him, the amount has not been deducted.
exactly, that is what the instruction. No, that's the instruction there.
ଯୋଉଟା କାଟିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
No, my lord, what I'm saying that their position is that it has deducted.
ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି
No,
ନା?
I am for myself, my lord.
You are arguing for him.
No, my lord, the last order, your
So
lordship, can see.
department has no role, your lordship.
No,
So it is the
କାହାର
dispute.
role ଅଛି କାହିଁ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
Last order, that your lordship kindly have the last order.
ଯଦି ଦେଇଥିବେ rule ଆସିବ ନା।
Yes, my lord.
Filed an affidavit saying that money has not.
Exactly, ସେତିକି ତ dispute ଆଜ୍ଞା narrow down.
ଠିକ ଅଛି। ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଦେଲେ ସେଟା affidavit
ସେତିକି ନ ଦେଇକି ଯାହା ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନା instruction board ବୋଲେ order
ଆପଣ ବେଶୀ ସପ୍ତମ ଅଛନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ ସପ୍ତମ ନୁହେଁ ମୋର 1/7/2017. This is the difference. The circular which I have impressed, nothing has been stated here.
So let him file
So
money
it is
suit.
only
Let him
circular,
file
my
money
lord.
suit.
The-
And in money
Here
suit,
also
he can
No, my lord,
prior to that.
No,
for that
your lordship, again I am drawing your lordship.
It is a private dispute.
Allow us to argue.
ଦୁଇ ଜଣ କାରଣ
When you are arguing, I have kept basic etiquette should maintain.
ଏଇଟା ଠିକ ଥିଲା। କାଚଟା ଠିକ।
Lordship, kindly see their own notification. Their own notification is it is to be refunded.
ହଉ ଆପଣ affidavit file କରନ୍ତୁ। ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଇଥିଲେ instruction ତାକୁ affidavit file କରନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
We'll see that.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାପରେ ତାପରେ we'll see. Otherwise we have NALCO.
your lordship.
No, there are several other judgments. 605B has to comply, nothing else.
We have, we'll see.
Yes. And whatever judgment is cited, at least a copy or reference to be intimated. That's the basic etiquette.
We don't have that culture, sir. Sorry, we don't have that culture.
We have left that culture very
That culture is not there, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that is exactly what I'm saying. The basic whatever addressing to the court.
Your lordship, the copy of the counters by the OP number 1. Copy of the counter.
Give a
Last
counter.
time I have already served, kindly verify.
Like your affidavit जो कहीं
Adhikar affidavit.
आगे
I have served.
आगे
Give a copy.
Today's affidavit.
I'm fixing, giving a short date.
आगे
3rd October.
your lordship.
Yes.
3rd October. Next.
Item 23.
This is 23, 24, 25.
I'm fixing it at 27.
Lordship,
27.
Instead of third, I pre
27, sir.
27.
27 better. Let's finish it. Why? It's a small issue.
Your lordship.
This 23, 24, 25 all similar. My lord, kindly give me some time for counter. The entire counter.
What is the similarity?
Excise matters both. Corona vele they were asking for reduction of MGQ. The government was asking for.
So you want to file reply?
Again.
You want to consider the state 2 weeks time?
Again.
File the reply, list the matter on 11 October.
My lord, interim order to continue.
23, 24, 25. Tinta ka same.
23, 24,
26.
26.
26, my lord, why no time may be granted to file rejoinder? I received counter. I like.
Okay,
to
Lord
file
Council, ABC, mother. Sorry. Start off. I'll take it otherwise. So, 1 week file. Rejoinder, no? Rejoinder. This is the matter on 22nd. Next.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue.
27. Well, this
27.
file is to be conducted Mr. Mahapatra. Unfortunately, he left on an emergency for a bereavement. So tomorrow, my lord may take it up.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Item 28.
28.
Notes, I just sought for some instructions. I'm appearing for the respondent in these cases, both the cases.
Yes.
The questions of law has already been framed by your lordship's court notes. So I just sought for instruction. I have appeared after notice.
So you want some time for filing?
Okay.
You have filed your reply?
Sorry?
You have filed your reply?
No, I have not. I'll answer those questions. My lord. Your lordship have already, by order dated 17/3/2020, the questions of law has already been.
So you reply? You file your yes.
Reply if necessary.
Not reply in that sense. I mean, this
A two-pager, my lord,
short.
relating it.
Okay, when should I fix it?
Ticket time.
26.
Tickets the time there is now the institution is closed. So
which institution?
SM Charitable Educational Trust.
Not closed.
That's closed except for that Parampur where
Okay.
NIST Jota Thila. NIST Jota
That I hearing that matter.
Again.
There was a Raurkela branch.
Again.
That is closed now.
This SM Charitable is no more functioning.
NIHT is there.
Sorry, that is functioning. NIST is there in Parampur.
Okay.
So they had a branch in Pahado, if your lordship remembers, on the way to Bhubaneswar.
So
now
I'm fixing it on 3rd October.
okay.
3rd October.
29.
29 is also the same. I'm sorry. 28 are two, Michael.
29 minutes, counter has been filed, rejoinder has also been filed, minutes. There is a noting written submission kept on record. In fact, no written submission filed. I have filed a memo along with citations. I will file a short written note of submission. Will also keep it for hearing.
Final hearing, yes. Why not day after tomorrow?
No, I have to prepare written note of submission. It will take time, minutes.
How much time?
Okay. October.
October. Again. October 4th.
Again.
4th October.
Again. Obliged.
Item number 30.
Item number 30, on behalf of the department, I'll seek a 1 week adjournment.
30. Okay, Lord Consider revenue. 6 1 week adjournment. This is the matter. 26. Next.
Item 31.
31.
Item 31, these matters have been fixed for hearing. In these matters, the constitutional validity of Section 12 of Odisha Value Added Tax Act has been challenged, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in the second brief,
let me submit one thing.
Time
In fact, Your Lordship have directed all the parties together in this case. The noting is also then all matters Your Lordship to file a written submission along with convenience compliance for the benefit of Your Lordship and also for the parties also. That has not been complied with. We will all file written note of submission. Pleadings are complete almost
So
except
prepare this convenience volume.
Convenience, yes. That is what Your Lordship directed. And barring, I think, second item and last item counter not filed, but in all other cases, counter.
Your Lordship, second item, the second copy of the counter. Since e-filing, second copy, I'm submitting second copy.
It is there.
And whether my Lord and senior can file counter
The
in
counter
rejoinder.
filed by this is here.
I have
1
filed.
and 2 is there.
I have filed.
Rejoinder affidavit filed to 1 and 2. Counter affidavit we have a partner of 3 and 4. Rejoinder by AG.
First matter to pleadings completed. Second matter,
second copy of the counter not filed.
Oh, second counter now. You have given.
Second copy,
Give
tum
me- give
de.
me copy.
I have already.
Okay.
First copy, file.
So you just, both of you file a short,
Mile.
this note and a convenience volume.
Mile.
Here for? No, that is, here for the.
In that case also we have file counter. Rejoined
Copy
file.
number 5.
Last matter.
Oh, last.
Last matter of the list. Steel Authority of India.
This is 31.
31.
See, 31 na last matter,
Last
sub item.
Steel Authority of India.
Ah, yes.
Right.
Who is for that other Rungta mines? Here for.
I am approving. Rungta mines, both.
And Jindal still, who is appearing?
Jindal, Mr. Mohanty is appearing. Vivekananda Mohanty.
Inform him also.
I'll
Today.
I'll inform.
Is the associate is there?
Okay. अब कहाँ जाते हो भाई? एक dismiss कर चुका हूँ आज. I can file it. You should have been there when the matter was called. I thought nobody is there, and the last occasion also nobody was there. Previous occasion also nobody was there. So I thought you are not interested to pursue the matter. So I dismiss it. File an application for restoration. I have given a liberty. Within 1 month, if you file, that will be restored. Huh? File a restoration application. I have given liberty. I don't just like dismiss like that. 1 month time तथा भी दिया है. Breathing time. तापर breathing न करा वाला गजाओ. आओ किसी को. 1 month is. Within that time, we file a restoration application. If any cause of action is there. Allah. Malfal पड़ी नहीं होती.
Let's see, rejoinders have not been filed in 2 cases.
ये फाइल जे आप करिया तो कर देतो आओ के और कुछ पे रखा है बोले सेते बड़े आओ ये फाइल से फाइल करबेनी हला फाइनल only small request, please prepare a convenience volume, that will be helpful.
Your Lordship fixes to
Fourth,
18th,
fourth.
18th, Your Lordship.
18th of October.
Okay.
No, 4th of October. You said 4th, Kevin is free on 4th.
Since my
Let him
learned
come.
senior was also saying. wait.
No, he is always there in our.
One of my
I have
matters, it's little heavy, you have lots of people.
Sad, issue is small, not heavy. This is a small thing. We'll take care of that.
That's mean all these matters, interim matters continue.
Okay, interim matter to continue.
Yes.
Wherever.
Obliged.
Gratefully.
Pass over क्यों निकला?
Passed over matter, item number 3.
Passed over.
Sanjit is going to address on the behalf of the department, is still in the chief court, number 1 item is still going.
Okay, then let the matter be rescheduled. 15 कर दो. 15.
15 next.
One.
May I please, Lord. Challenging the illegal seizure of bank account by the opposite party number 2 bank in pursuant to the intimation received from opposite party number 3. My lord.
What is the problem, sir? Opposite party 2, 3 छाड़ନ୍ତୁ problem कौन straight पड़े आसନ୍ତୁ point को opposite party कहीं आगे काहे confuse करছে?
Petitioner holds a Binance app, my lord. That is cryptocurrency exchange app, my lord. Petitioner has a cryptocurrency app. Exchanger, my lord. He sold some stock on 24/7/23 through that app, my lord. In the meantime,
Which app? Binance app.
Binance app.
That is for cryptocurrency exchange.
My lord, cryptocurrency exchange.
What is the problem?
Problem, my lord. Annex 4, my lord. Opposite party number 2 bank received a letter from the opposite party number 3 that
Annexer
4, my lord, page 20.
Sir, opposite party number कहीं तो से party ना कहीं कहीं मत हिंदी आर्गू करिए opposite party word छाड़ दिया तो हमको कला हमको पूरा ना आटा कहीं अब मैं opposite party बार बार देखो तो किए बार बार अब सीधा कोई straight
my lord, your lordship kindly see page 22, my lord.
22
my lord.
My lord पढ़ी होनी है ना कौन बोल रहा देखिए this okay this is to inform you that your account concern name of Dipti Ranjan is no debit status of
dated 11.
So you are the petitioner. So you are the also the cryptocurrency exchanger.
Exchanger, man. My lord,
what is the problem here?
In pursuant to the complaint dated 11/7/23, received by SHO Renti Chetal Police Station by complaint acknowledgement number such and such, the account of the petitioner has been freezed by the bank, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly see.
What is your revenge?
My lord.
Account to defreeze your account.
My lord.
Why?
My lord, petitioner not made any transaction on 11/7/23, my lord.
Maybe before you have done.
Your lordship kindly see the statement of account of the bank, my lord.
So maybe before you might have done it.
No, my lord. My transaction was made on 24/7/23, my lord. Much after my that, my lord.
Where is the page?
Page 21, my lord.
Bank statement. You are authorized dealer or exchanger authorized? Have you taken any authorization from the authority?
There is no regulation.
Cryptocurrency पे किसी authorization
There is no regulation, my lord. No, my lord.
Sure.
Yes, my lord. I made Annex 1, my lord. Your lordship kindly see circular issued by the Reserve Bank of India, my lord.
What is it?
My lord, RBI cautions users of virtual currency against risk, my lord. My lord, if anyone can transact cryptocurrency in their own risk only, my lord.
That's why there has been a demand for regulation of cryptocurrency by the money market regulator, that is RBI. Unfortunately, that is still in limbo. So, what is the revenge against you?
I do not know. Absolutely, there is no. My account has no relation with any fraudulent
I am
transaction.
not asking that, sir. What is the grievance against you? What is the allegation against you?
Till date, I have not received any.
Police कर देला.
Police करनी हाँ police कर दी in pursuant to the letter received from the police bank कर दी.
Police ना EOW की करची.
Police करची.
Police. So take notice, learn for the state to take instruction on this. The petitioner challenges the party arbitrary action of the opposite party. Give a copy.
State party नहीं.
State party नहीं की अच्छी से. Police करते हैं तो स्टेट पार्टी करते हैं.
Police टा आंध्र प्रदेश police करची.
आंध्र प्रदेश police को करची तो मेठी का फाइल करची ताले आपण.
एटीकर मो एटी account operating करूची एटीकर bank मोरे account अछि.
आरबीआई को कम पार्टी करते हैं.
मुता circular टा को मो.
हाँ आरबीआई circular तो पार्टी करते हैं. अपन जो बैंक करची से बैंक आउ से स्टेशन हाउस ऑफिसर भीतर कथा आरबीआई को पार्टी करेंगे. अरे पार्टी करिया अपने कोन गोटे करिया गोटे करंतु ना ये गोटे
transacting with crypto exchanges that was quashed by this judgment. It's very
I
complex.
know Justice Nariman judgment.
I annexed also that judgment.
I know. So let's set the alga katha. The here the issue is different.
Freeze कर देती है because of that.
Okay, let's. So so Hyderabad police has frozen your account, right? Okay, issue notice to OP number 2 and seek consent to approve this court. To by registered post.
Speed post. Yeah.
Registered post କରନ୍ତୁ ଯିବ ପହଞ୍ଚିବ ସେଠି. Okay, speed post slash registered post ଯୋଉଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି. ଆଉ ଦେଖିବେ ସେ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ହାଉସ ଅଫିସର ବହୁତ ସମୟରେ ବହୁତ ଇଏରେ ତାଙ୍କର ୱେବସାଇଟ ବି ଥାଏ ଦେଖିବେ ୱେବସାଇଟ ମେଲ ବି କରିଦେଇଥିବେ ଇନଫର୍ମାଲି. Okay, so list the matter on 16th October. 16th October. Next.
Item number 2. I filed a miscase.
Miscase for what?
Status quo has been put.
Status quo कौन?
से जो दिशा withdraw कर नहीं जीवे, reverse back कर नहीं जीवे से amount
पैसा. तो ଆମର ଖାଲି ଫ୍ରିଜ୍ ହେଇଯିବ କେମିତି ନେଇଯିବି? ଫ୍ରିଜ୍ ହେଲେ ନେବେନି? ଫ୍ରିଜ୍ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ. ମିଷ୍ଟର ସାହୁ ଫ୍ରିଜ୍ ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ନେଇଯିବ ପଇସା ନେଇପାରିବ? ସେ ଫ୍ରିଜ୍ ହେଲେ ତ କିଛି କେହି ଟଚ୍ କରିପାରିବ ନା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ନେଇପାରିବ ନା ସି ନେଇପାରିବ. ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କାଉନସିଲ କୁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଆମର ସାମ୍ନାରେ. Reversal?
Not permission.
Your apprehension is reversal. କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଅଛି କି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ?
4 lakhs.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି. So ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ ମାନେ ଇଏ କ୍ରିପ୍ଟୋକରେନ୍ସିରେ କରୁଛି କ୍ରିପ୍ଟୋକରେନ୍ସିରେ ଏତେ କରୁଛି ଆଉ ପଇସା ରଖୁଛି ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟରେ. In the meantime, the opposite party number 3 is restrained to not to take any coercive action to the credited amount in the bank accounts of the petitioner on that 24/7/2023 during the pendency of the writ.
Item number 2.
May please your lordship. So the petitioner, who is now the vice president of block Kala Sanskriti Sangha, Konia, has challenged the letter issued by the block development officer Konia under annexure 11, that is at page 38.
कौन letter issue कला
The block Kala Sanskriti Sangha and Jilla Kala Sanskriti Sangha have been functioning in the state of Odisha in all districts and blocks since 2011. Under the active guidance of the Department of Culture, Department of Tourism and Culture, the present petitioner was duly elected as the vice president of block Kala Sanskriti Sangha Konia in the general body election held on 10/1/2023 pursuant to annexure 5. Your lordship kindly see annexure 5.
ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଯିବି. Ago of story. ତାପରେ ଅଲଗା କଥା.
The present petitioner was
ଅସୁବିଧା
duly
କଣ ହେଲା?
now
What is the problem?
now again they are going to held the election.
Right?
That is
Who conduct the election?
well the general body meeting is convened by the president of block Kala Sanskriti Sangha, who is the block development officer of the respective block.
ଆପଣ vice president.
I am the vice president. I was
Vice
elected.
president is elected.
Yes, ma'am.
And president is the
President is the
ex-officio
officer.
ex-officio
Yes,
president.
yes, ma'am. I was duly elected in the unanimously elected in the general body meeting held on 10/1/2023 pursuant to annexure 5.
Okay, the petition challenges the process, the authorities of the president, that is the block development officer, Kania.
Kania, in the district of Hon'Ble.
In this case, the video Konya is sought for clarification from the district culture officer.
No. He's saying going to, they have
Yes. After because around
there is advertisement.
162 persons, they have raised objection.
Your lordship, I
And-
challenge the
and,
annexure.
and they have requested for election. So a notification was published. Subsequent,
So
the
if
petition,
people are not interested to see your face, then what can I do?
since 2011, it
Your ugly face they don't want to see.
Well, I was duly when I was
Duly तो कौन है ला? Duly तो काढ़ी में नहीं.
No, my lord.
ଆମର MP MLA ସିନା ତାଙ୍କ right of recall ନାହିଁ, ବାକି ତ
No, my
recall
lord,
ଅଛି ନା।
as per bylaw,
ହଁ।
the government body shall continue for a period of 3 years. The bylaw,
ଆରେ ସାର୍ କିଏ ମନା କଲା? ତା ଆଗରୁ ଯଦି ସେମାନେ ସବୁ ଲୋକ ଚାହିଁବେ ଆମେ ଚାହୁଁନୁ ବୋଲେ ବାହାର କରିପାରିବେନି? ଆମର ଧରନ୍ତୁ ଏ ବାରରେ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ସବୁ ବାର ମେମ୍ବର ଚାହିଁବେ ଆମେ ଏଇ ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଚାହୁଁନୁ, ଆପଣ ନୋ କନଫିଡେନ୍ସ ମୋସନ କରି ଜଣ କରିପାରିବେନି? ବିଦା କରିପାରିବେନି?
there must be a procedure, my lord, but
Procedure
without,
ବିନା procedure କରିବେ?
your lordship,
Actually, this petition is
your lordship, your lordship, 10/1/2023, I was duly elected.
Sir,
Thereafter, my
I
lord,
understood that you are duly elected and unanimously elected, so-called unanimous. সেটা কেতে unanimous God knows. সেটা কোনো problem ଥିବ ବୋଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସେ ପଛରେ ବାକି ମାନେ raise କରିଛନ୍ତି।
something is there.
ହଁ, ବାସ୍ unanimous କହୁଛନ୍ତି, unanimous ନଥିବ ସେଟା।
your lordship,
Definitely
kindly,
there must be some problem.
your lordship, kindly see annexure 9.
ମୁଁ ଆଉ election ଦେଖୁନି, ସିଧା ମୁଁ notice issue କରିଛି, ସେ ବୁଝିବେ ହେଲା। ତାପରେ ବୁଖେ କହିଲେ ଦେଖିବା କଣ ହେଇଛି, ତାପରେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆପଣ କେତେ unanimous, କଣ ଗଡବଡ ସେଥିରେ ନଥିଲେ ଏମିତି କରିଦେବେ।
Let them file count.
ହଁ
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଭାଇ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ law and order situation ହବ କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ହଁ, ସେମିତି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେଲେ ବାହାର କରିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ। ଆରେ ବୁଝିପାରୁନି ଏ କଳା ସଂସ୍କୃତିରେ କଣ law and order problem?
ନାଇଁ ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି now
ନାଚ
the
ଗୀତ
petition is
ଡ୍ୟାନ୍ସ
threatening that
କରିବ,
if
ସେ
we
କାମ ତ
conduct
କଣଟା
election
No, no, no.
ହେଲେ ଦେଖ, the petitioner, the block development officer, Hania, under annexure 11, wherein notice has been issued to the president of all cultural group under the block Kala Sanskriti Sangha, EVSS Kanya, to nominate elect the vice president of EVSS Kanya, although the petitioner was duly elected as the vice president of the state Sangha unanimously. The general body meeting held on 10/1/2023, pursuant to letter number 62 of 7/1/2023 of the block development committee. The petitioner is aggrieved by the which order you are challenging?
Annexure 11, my lord. The notice which has been issued to hold the re-election of the
Petitioner is aggrieved by the notice dated 18/8/2023, wherein
and this is no more. 7/9/23 ରେ date fix ହେରା already ଗଲାଣି।
7/9 ରେ election ହେଲାନି, ସେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
ଆଉ ନୂଆ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ମାନେ ନୂଆ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ ହବ, ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ତ ହେଇପାରିବନି।
ସେ ଠିକ ହେଲା, ଠିକ है। That absence, okay. Issued by the block development officer Kania. He is constrained to approach this court. Because of the said notice is constrained to approach this court. Hence, that notice be issued to OP number 2, 3, 4. Secretary conference, 1, 2, 3, something. I will give copy.
Yes,
extra copy will be served on law state Mr. Moon. List the matter on 12 October. Hello, 12 October. In the meantime, किसी कोई भी नहीं है
मतलब subject to result of-
Here, the selection committee without being held, the opposite party number 6 has been appointed.
କିଏ କରେ ଏଟା? କୁଜଙ୍ଗର PSC ର superintendent.
You are also directed to obtain an instruction by order dated 21/6. Pursuant to that, the state council filed an affidavit stating that following due procedure, the appointment is made. But I have filed a document stating that on the date of selection, the selection committee was not held because the president himself was absent. I have stated in the short note, Miller, in paragraph 3, Miller. And some other members were also absent. So if
The
president was
petitioner,
absent, how the selection committee?
रोहन तो टिके slow, go slow. मोटे slow धरे हैं। अपन धीरे कहले बटन. So you applied in the selection process.
Miller.
You are one of the candidates, right?
Miller.
You are one of the candidates. I say candidates, DES, candidates, DES. Sorry.
Miller.
हाँ, अपन candidate भीतर जाने हैं। आउ को माने पकेतिले केते जन पकेतिले?
Only 2 candidates.
Only 2. अपन आउ जने.
Miller.
Right. तो अपन कार मार्क अधिक थिला ए केते मागे थिले मार्क पर केते अछि 7th क्लास पास ना 7th क्लास पास
Mark
क्वालिफिकेशन केते है 7th क्लास
7th class.
तो कार मार्क अधिक थिला
Admittedly, they are stating that opposite party number 6 equal more mark than the petitioner. But on that day, no selection committee was held.
How do you know that?
I have filed the document, my lord.
कोनु जानले केमती
Annexure 6, Annexure 4.
Annexure 6 को छाड़ देबो
Annexure 4.
कोनु जानले केमती हेइनी बोली आपण केमती जानले
Because the president himself has requested to reschedule the meeting.
Huh?
President himself has requested for rescheduling of the
Who is the
meeting.
president?
Annexure 4, my
Sir,
lord.
who is the president?
President, they are stating one Ajay Kumar Swami, he is supposed to be not to the president.
Who is the president?
One ward member, they are stating one ward member Ajay Kumar Swami.
Ward member.
Miller.
She is the president.
He was the president, but he was not present in the meeting.
तापरे
That is.
बिना president रे हेगला
There are 5 members.
Who are the 5 members?
Yes. Here ABEO.
ABEO.
Yes.
ABEO माने?
Assistant Block Education Officer.
Okay, ABEO. Okay.
Then Headmaster.
Headmaster क्यों नहीं आइला
एटा
आशा कर्मी बरा आशा कर्मी हेडमास्टर को आइले मो गपु अलगा को फाइल देखी थी just check whether this file has some other file आशा कर्मी मेडिकल है बरा ऐसे ABO रो की काम एक फाइल देखो
Block Program Manager.
yes, Rani Swai.
Yes.
Alias Lanka.
In para 5 of my counter, Gitanjali Singh, Block Program Manager. Next, Puspanjali Raut, Health Worker. Vidulata Raut, Anganwadi Worker. Gitanjali Raut, Vinodini Swine, Lotika Naik.
ठीक ठाक पढ़ ठीक पढ़
No, they are stating some names are absent. They are not present, but they are stated that they were present. But I have filed a document showing that they are not present.
What is your document, sir? Let's see your document. Document question. क्या कौन देखा ले बोलती? वो document.
में kindly peruse Annexure 4 मिला.
इधर कौन? Office of the Medical Officer, CSC Kujango. Superintendent, CHC Kujango. See कौन को लेना? With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that ASA selection procedure of Jailo village,
Yes.
Jailo.
has been completed. The xerox copy of merit list, ASA selection, power ASA verification copy of marks of 2 cadets and 2 candidates.
Yes.
तो complete है जो लिख ले.
No, next page.
हाँ?
ଅଦ୍ୟ ତା 30/8/2019 ଶୁକ୍ରବାର ଜୈଳ ଗ୍ରାମରେ ଆଶା ଚୟନ ନିମନ୍ତେ ଚୟନ କମିଟି ବୈଠକ ଜୈଳ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି କେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଠାରେ ଅନୁଷ୍ଠିତ ହୋଇଥିଲା। ଶ୍ରୀ ଅଜୟ କୁମାର ସ୍ୱାଇଁଙ୍କ ସଭାପତିତ୍ୱରେ ଅନୁଷ୍ଠିତ ବୈଠକରେ 13 ଜଣ ସଭ୍ୟ ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ଥିଲେ। ଆଶା ପାଇଁ ଆବେଦନ କରିଥିବା 2 ଗୋଟି ଦରଖାସ୍ତ ମଧ୍ୟରୁ ଅସମ୍ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଆବଶ୍ୟକୀୟ କାଗଜପତ୍ର ଅଭାବ ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦିଷ୍ଟ ସମୟସୀମା ପରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବା ନିମ୍ନଲିଖିତ ଦରଖାସ୍ତ ଗୁଡ଼ିକୁ ବିଚାରକୁ ନିଆଗଲା ନାହିଁ। ନେକ୍ସଟ ମିଲ ଅବଶିଷ୍ଟ 2 ଗୋଟି ଆବେଦନକାରୀଙ୍କ ଦରଖାସ୍ତକୁ ବିଚାର କରି ଚୂଡ଼ାନ୍ତ ମେଧା ତାଲିକା ଅନୁସାରେ ଗୀତାଞ୍ଜଳି ରାଉତଙ୍କୁ ଜୈଳ ଗ୍ରାମ ପାଇଁ ଆଶା ରୂପେ आशा
तल तो रहिले समझे साइन माइले फिर असुविधा कोन हला
नहीं अजय कुमार स्वयं सिग्नेचर न दे
थाउ अन्य मान अछि
दिनदल बाकी तो अछंती हां असुविधा तो जाइथो कोन
स्टेटस टू प्रेसिडेंट इन एब्सेंस ऑफ प्रेसिडेंट हाउ द सिलेक्शन कमिटी कैन हेल्प एंड नेक्स्ट
प्रेसिडेंट रहिबा निहाती जरूरी
प्रेसिडेंट ही सपोज टू बी नॉट द प्रेसिडेंट एज पर गाइडलाइन अजय वार्ड मेंबर प्रेसिडेंट हे परिबो सिलेक्शन कमिटी आज पर गाइडलाइन
तो ताले ठीक न थे प्रेसिडेंट हला ताले का मानुछंदी आपण नले बोला यदि से ही परिबनी व्हाई डू यू कॉल हिम प्रेसिडेंट
एंटर प्रोसीजर वर्क
फिर बढ़िया यदि से ही पालन ताले
है तो ऑपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 6 के अपॉइंट
ये प्रेसिडेंट हबो तारे
प्रेसिडेंट इज एज पर गाइडलाइन
के हवा कथा
ये लॉर्डशिप में काइंडली पेज 18 मिलो
आपण कोंदो ना गाइडलाइन के हवा कथा मते कोंदो ना एते के फेरुज के
ब्लॉक नोडल ऑफिसर हवा कथा
ब्लॉक नोडल ऑफिसर के
और आयुष डॉक्टर और बीपीओ such and such to be the chairman
आयुष डॉक्टर
block nodal officer these mean designated
आ गुटे कोन बीपीओ
BPO
ब्लॉक प्रोग्राम ऑफिसर असंती गीतांजलि सिंह
ना गीतांजलि सिंह not there गीतांजलि
ब्लॉक
सिंह
प्रोग्राम ऑफिसर के अछि
सेमान तो कहीं ना what they made the Ajay Sai president was not the sign the selection committee procedure
एडे बड़ा काम आप एते बड़ा काम केंदी कर देले बिना
surprisingly that Ajay Kumar Swai along with others has
anyway
requested
the grievance of the petitioner is that the selection and appointment of OP number 6 is contrary to the guidelines. for selection of Asha Karmi, Asha, kona? Asha, selection of Asha
Asha Karmi.
Karmi, Asha Karmi. As per as per the concept of the petitioner, comma. The block nodal officer chairperson nor the president of the selection committee was not present on the said day of selection. And as per the guideline, the nodal officer / chairperson or ki kale?
Or they have, or BEI structure, BPO.
IO structure or BPO should be the president. But here, none of them was present in the meeting for the selection process, nor they have signed in the resolution. And the merit list has been published without following the guideline. Hence, he is aggrieved by the selection process and he smacks favoritism in the selection process. Now,
Your lordship language I cannot interpret.
okay, smacks favoritism in the selection process. Okay. Issue notice in such view of the matter. Let notice be issued to OP number.
In this case, we have already filed counter.
You filed?
Yes.
I'm notice issue करছিলাম. Counter कौन लिखले आपण?
मैं issue notice to private opposite party का अपन पाइছো. गीतांजलि राउत.
से जाओ issue notice ताले से छाड़ दिया.
6 को जीवा.
OP number 6 को जाओ. ये already sorry 20 ना.
Seven is the, they are telling Ajay Kumar Swamy is present, but he has not signed the.
କାହିଁକି ମୁଁ 7 ତ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 7 ରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କଣ ବତେ ପଢବି ଭଲ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ପରେ କହିଲେ 7 କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ persona non grata if he is a persona non grata why should I call him unnecessary 7 କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ सर्टिफिकेट आनले 10th पास सर्टिफिकेट 7th पास सर्टिफिकेट किए 10th पास करछि किए 7th पास करछि
आगे we have already filed.
किए 7th पास करछि किए 10th पास करछि ई कैंडिडेट आपण कैंडिडेट केते पास करछि
set
7 आ सारे कैंडिडेट
10 but
रुआंदु आरे कैंडिडेट केते पास करछि
10 पास
फिर आपण कोन पाइबे कोन
ये 256 मार्क पाइछि
आली एटा हला सेटा हला पळे आउछंदी जे अधिक मार्क पाइछि से पाइबो गला खत्म
also person be appointed.
न अब कैंसिल करबी आउ थरे करबो खत्म आउ
Without following the.
yes,
opportunity देबे
already she got appointment.
let her come आपण से आइले देखाइ हला give a copy by registered post कर दे selected candidate को दे आपण ई करबे ना next
Item 4.
My lord, sir, earlier order, my lord had issued notice and accordingly we had filed the requisite. But order sheet again reflect करनी notice ये पाइन से जो notice टा जाएंगे. Notice has not gone.
इतर आपण टाइम मागिथिले फर्स्ट डे रे टाइम मागिले टाइम रे दिया गला तापर सेकंड डे रे भी टाइम मागा हला आ नोटिस कोड इशू करंती
Notice.
तापर आ गुटे दिन नॉन अपीयर्स फॉर द ऑपोजिट पार्टीज लास्ट टाइम वी ग्रांटेड ऑपोजिट पार्टी अपीयर बिफोर द कोर्ट वाला
Notice ହେଇଥିଲା reflect ହେଇନି order.
नोटिस ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ओ लेट
I mean requisite we have already filed.
okay let notice be a fresh notice be issued hala should be issued to the opposite party number
Opposite party number 1.
only one opposite party both now
1 2 वाला PLA court
PLA कोड काई
नहीं
only one
and the unutilized that notice which we have already filed the requisite that may be
list the matter on 4th October. Next.
Item 5.
5. 5.
This is a matter relating to selection of Asa Karmi blood. Last time, we directed State Council to obtain instruction with regard to my date of birth only. But
Date of birth?
Yes. But se dispute hoche date of birth. Yes.
Date of birth kaହାର ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
Amor.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯେ ମୁଁ ସେ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ କେତେ କହନ୍ତୁ?
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ତ manage କରୁଛି.
କରିଛନ୍ତି ନା?
Manage କରୁଛି. That is
State
that.
council.
Yeah.
Yes. The form which she filled up at the time of appointment.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣଙ୍କ date of birth କହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ?
Yes, my date of birth. Last month I uninsured. Uninsured 6 blood.
ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା?
5/1/1963.
5/1/1963. Just a minute.
He referred to Aadhaar card. Yes, fill up the form. Now, after retirement, now she is claiming that my.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି date of birth 22/7/1960 ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି.
60?
9/1960. It is your handwriting. You have filled this form.
But basing on the Aadhaar card.
ଆଜ୍ଞା କାହାକୁ ବେସ୍ କଲେ ଆମେ ମତଲବ ନାହିଁ. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ଟାଇମ ରେ ଏଟାକୁ ମନାଯିବ. ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଲେଖିକି ଦେଲେ ସେଟାକୁ ଧରାଗଲା. ଆପଣ ଭୁଲ କରିଗଲେ you will suffer.
That's not.
ତା ପର Aadhaar card ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
ସେ Aadhaar card ଟାକୁ
Sir, Aadhaar card is not the who has told you the Aadhaar card.
Yes, that is my case. There is my rejection.
Whatever your case, your case is whatever you have written here that will be accepted.
But if the fact remains, but what is the fact that student blood? My
ଆପଣ ଏଟା ଆପଣ fill up କରି ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
Sir,
ଏଟା fill up କରି ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
So ମୁଁ ତ just there ସେ
I don't I can't ଫଟୋ ଆପଣ ଏମାନେ କୋଉଠି କଣ ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ହେଲା ଆଣିଲେ? ନା ରାତିରେ ଉଠିକି
ନା sir, basing on the Aadhaar card ଟାକୁ ସେଟା Aadhaar card ଟା ଭୁଲ ହେଇଥିଲା?
ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଅଧିକା ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ଆମର ଆନ୍ସର ଖାଲି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
yes ନାଇଁ sir.
ମୋର କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ହେଲା
yes,
this is the form filled up by you.
Yes,
right?
They're saying that. I don't.
They are saying me.
But I don't
see this is your document. They are saying kona?
Yes.
It is your document.
Yes.
So in that you have written your date of birth as 22nd July 1960. 60. Okay.
Yes.
So if anyone will proceed with this date of birth,
yes,
you are retiring.
No, yes, but yes, sir, more 5/1963.
अब 63 जे आपण एते वर्ष सुइतले
नहीं sir, नहीं sir,
big end of the career
नहीं sir, एरम सर मुकुट जदी फैक्ट न थांदा जदी मो डॉक्यूमेंट न थांदा then one
डॉक्यूमेंट छाडंतु आपण लेखि दैछन्ती
नहीं sir,
this is your right.
I don't know sir, ठीक है सर, नहीं sir,
don't know
नहीं सर जदी मो सर भूल भी से लिखि दैछे
ऑर्डर लखबा
challenging
the
आने सर 6
ठीक है मते ऑर्डर रखि देबे
आने सर 6 था देखो सर
आने सर 6 कोनटा देखि आपण सर ए केस आधर पूरा आउ सुनिछि केते सुनिबे आपण
नहीं सर मुझे आपण एई जो जानते सर आने सर कहउछन्ती आने सर 6
से माने कहउछन्ती सब कहउछन्ती एटा कोडु आनिले एटा तांकर त डॉक्यूमेंट
जदी सर रॉन्ग से फिल अप हेई छितटा बस सर मोर आत्मर फैक्ट दैट इज फैक्ट इज देयर बट स्कूल सर्टिफिकेट इज देयर it is genuine
देलेनी कोमे ए लेखिलेनी
नहीं मो देछि ना सर हां
स्कूल सर्टिफिकेट
I don't know ये सर के भूले में कहि पर
सेटा के दैनो भूल दे के दैनो आपण भूल करिवे यू सफर
मु तो प्रोक्योर कोन डॉक्यूमेंट
62 केबे होछि
62 सर होछि तार 2 वर्ष माइनस हे गेले तार हबो
केबे होछि कोन
सर होछि 62 हबो दैट इज 63 डेट ऑफ बर्थ 25 रिटायर कर जिमु 2 वर्ष बढ़ी जो मोर सर ऐसा देखो सर देखो थर्ड
आपण जॉइन कलाले केते थिला एज
सर
रिटायरमेंट एज केते थिला
रिटायरमेंट
आपण जॉइन कलाले केते थिला 62
सही सर दैट इज कंटिन्यू 62 सेटा दैट नॉट बी
ए लाइन पढी कोनटा दे
नहीं सर जस्ट बी लाइन
व्हाट इज द सेक्रेटरी
skip of that then last call that third para and whereas the CDMO PHS Denkanal by the letter to Swan show dated 5/22 has requested the medical officer CHC Sri Ram Chandrapur regarding collection of last month the details of the and the updating of the same at ASA software. The petitioner had submitted personal information with the signed copy of Aadhaar card, which had updated in ASA. As per the Aadhaar card, her date of birth is 22/7/60.
Sir,
yes, that is
Aadhaar card. Your date of birth.
Yes, that is wrong. That is
कथा सुनोगे.
Yes.
आपण एठी भी लिखले से डेट ऑफ बर्थ
yes
आधार भी से डेट ऑफ बर्थ
exactly
और फिर
मु सर कोची जेन्युइन डॉक्टर जेन्युइन डॉक्यूमेंट सर Sir, school certificate.
document ନିଜେ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ
କିଏ
ସେଟା
ଆଉ
ଭୁଲ
changing
sir
କଣ?
ତ ମୁଁ I don't
ନାଇଁ
sir
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ କିଛି
that is
change ନାଇଁ କିଛି
sir
ହବନି।
ଭୁଲ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ନା ନା ନା
sir
ବିଲକୁଲ
sir
ବିଲକୁଲ
sir
there's no
genuine person the
there's
genuine
nothing
document
wrong sir
but
nothing
the
wrong.
genuine
Not
once
genuine.
a document has been
ଯାହା
wrong in the thing
ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଆଉ genuine କହିଲେ ହବନି।
man when the document is wrong in
ଆପଣ
the thing
ନିଜେ fill up କରିକି ଦେବେ।
no sir ମୁଁ ତ I am substantive
Of the order dated 7/7/2023 issued by the city of Dhenkanal rejecting her representation made for allowing her to continue in her job as Asa Karmi engaged in village Kiluria under the medical officer CSC Sri Ramchandrapur Brapada under Gondia block district Dhenkanal. Full stop. As is evident from the date of birth as entered in the personal details of the petitioner, wherein the petitioner herself has entered her date of birth as 22/7/1960. This same is also reflected in the Aadhaar card of the present petitioner. In such view of the matter, the petitioner requests for the extension of extension of the date of retirement cannot be considered. Hello? Full stop. Since furthermore, the petitioner has approached this court at the fake end of her career after serving such a long time. She didn't realize that her date of birth has been entered wrongly. So hence, this petition cannot be entertained.
may permit one but one line we read that
Yes.
but I am claiming as per annexure 6 maybe the later on but annexure 6 my that is
Annexure
school
6 ରେ
certificate
କଣ କିଛି ତ ନାହିଁ annexure 6 ରେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
sir ଅଛି sir annexure 6 ଅଛି sir page 24 sir
ସେଇଟା ଦେରେ କଣ ହବ
the
ଆପଣ
school certificate is genuine document this is on basis
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
yes,
ଲେଖିଦେ।
it
The
will help
petitioner also the petitioner also brought to the notice of this court about the duplicate copy of the school living certificate.
no duplicate sir no sir duplicate kahin કહું sir duplicate means original certificate
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି
no sir
ମୁଁ ସେଇଆ କହିଲି school living certificate ନା ଏମିତି
yes
school
ତାକୁ
living
ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି
certificate।
ନାଇଁ sir
ଏଟା ଥୋଡି BSc ଓଡ଼ିଶା
sir kindly hear me why I am so pressing document yes yes
the wherein the date of birth date of birth of the present petitioner has been written as
5/1/1963
mentioned as 5/1/1963. Hello. However, but this date of birth, the date of birth as has been produced by the present entered by the present petitioner in her application form, that is treated as the accurate exact date of birth, and further a document cannot rectify this mistake committed. Had it been within 3 years of his job, her job, had the petitioner approached this court within 3 years of her job, her entering into the job, this document could have been accepted. And the petitioner, accordingly, the commission
সেটা স্যার গভর্নমেন্ট জব তো নୁହଁ তো স্ক্রিনিং টা ହୁଏ তো ନାଇଁ যে ଯୋଉ ସ୍କ୍ରିନିଂ ଟା ହୁଏ ଦେଖେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ତାକୁ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ହଁ ନାଇଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ସ୍କ୍ରିନିଂ ଟା ହୁଏ
ଯଦି ବି କଲେ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ଶୋଇଥିଲେ
ହଁ
ହଠାତ୍
ସାର୍
ରିଟାୟାରମେଣ୍ଟ ବେଳେ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ଇଟ୍ସ ଇଟ୍ସ ନଟ୍ ଅ ଗଭର୍ନମେଣ୍ଟ ଜବ ସାର୍ ସ୍କ୍ରିନିଂ ହୁଏନି ସାର୍ ସ୍କ୍ରିନିଂ ହୁଏନି
ନେକ୍ସଟ
last order number 6/7/2021, state was directed to obtain instruction on the matter.
What is this?
Pursuant to the past advertisement for selection and appointment of permanent worker, the petitioner along with other players for the said. And since the petitioner is coming within the area of Hon'Ble service area and having highest mark, she was selected. Without assigning any reason,
Your
this
petitioner.
same
Your
cancelled.
petitioner was selected.
Yes.
And they suddenly, after how many years?
The same notification was cancelled immediately, madam.
Immediately.
It was before given effect.
Because of the area.
Yes. That notification cancelled, they had to wait for the second notification. That is under challenge.
Okay.
So last again state was
It was cancelled, my lord, pursuant to this order of this honorable court. In a WPC, my lord,
SR से WPC छाड़ांतु ना dishonorable कौन मुझे जाओ नहीं मुझे relative merit पता
merit नहीं
relative merit not merit relative merit
Second-
relative merit कार अधिका कौन किए अधिका qualify
से जमा apply ही करने आती second notification टा से challenge करती
अरे second notification
हाँ first notification cancel
he's saying that your house your house is in that same area.
Yes, I am coming within the.
On what basis you have just terminated it?
no terminated that selection was matter
Why cancelled? I want to
cancel
know.
that since one person of the area challenged the notification that proper identification of the area was not done so collector may be directed to inquire in the matter
So collector कौन करता
collector
है?
inquiry कले आउ थरे सब reshuffle हैला then notification है second notification he has challenged that second one he has said that since
What last of the state was
Sir, if there is something was not correct, if it was rectified, and then you should have applied.
he has applied
Applied na?
for the second portal
সেটা কোন হয়েছে application or status
since your lordship has stayed the
ও যা selection process to continue चलो आगे बढ़ो आओ टाइम कहीं वेस्ट करिए
नहीं paper tomorrow बनता है
आओ tomorrow कौन
only tomorrow
हाँ मुझे लिख दीजिए दी लिखो
सर काली के रहो
ये आप participate ऐसे आओ लंबा करो okay लिखो the petitioner has filed the present writ petition challenging the arbitrary order dated 6/6/2012 passed by the ADM cum appellate authority Balangir OP number 1 wherein it rejected the appeal and held that the CDPO Patnagarh has cancelled the previous notification and issued fresh notification number 559 dated 31/10/2011 inviting application afresh to fill up the post of AW workers in respect of 45 AW centers including Patel and Siddhi Munda by following the instruction issued by the collector Balangir followed by the sub collector Patnagarh along with government guidelines issued from the time to time which is okay. The appeal is accordingly disallowed. The CDP Patnagarh is directed to go ahead to complete the process to fill up the AW worker post. Allah. So since the matter is that is going on, since this selection process is going on, as per the notification number 559.
18/11/2011 663 man notification dated 663 dated 18/11 sorry 559
559 ना भूलभाल हो
your lordship right 559 dated
31/10/2011 11 now this court se order ta kode gala in view of this set
annexed 6
nahi stay order ta kahin
stay I remember
12 matter ta एते चलथिबो एते वर्ष
Annexed page 27 last court
अच्छा स्टे दे दे बस नहीं मैं स्टे दिए नहीं ए जे स्टे दे तावरे मैटर उठिबनी वाला 12 वर्ष चलला लोक एंदी पड़थिबो यदि मैं शॉर्ट स्टे दियम दिस इज द ओनली रीजन आई एम नॉट एबल टू स्टे अदरवाइज with the stay order ta keko dre
notif higher stay ଅଛି
code order number kete कोन दी
order number fast date रे date
हाँ accordingly लगा the stay granted on 17/8 the status quo नथला
yes ma'am no appointment we made without leave
हाँ the interim order passed by this court on 17/8/2012 is vacated is hereby vacated full stop. The authority is directed to proceed for fresh selection and the petitioner so wants he can also participate. She participate
already
participate okay and complete the process within a period of 2 months from today.
11 notification almost more than 10 years last
हाँ छाड़ा वाला आगे फ्रेश करो तुम वाला वाला एते किसी लाभ होना पेंडिंग रे इता अवस्था कहीं रही बचती
Item 7.
Next 7
Item 7 my lord in this case
my name may be repeated I am for the interview
without Tripathi
and item 7 we need 4 weeks time to file counter affidavit. A file is not available in the office due at the time of cyclone Phani. So more.
I have already supplied a request to the
No. For record time. More file. आप read पिछले पाई थी. ଆମ ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ ଅଫିସରେ ୱାଟର ଲକ୍
ଏଇଟା
ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
କଣ ଥିଲା କି ଇସ୍ୟୁ କଣ?
ଏଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ଏଇଟାର this reproduction was originally allowed and thereafter we filed a review application. It was reopened because of that. Now the question is, there is a lot of inconvenience that has been taken into consideration by this honorable court, whether I will be posted in one Anganwadi center or the other. Now
You
he
are
said-
continuing there now?
Yes, both of the.
Both of you are continuing. So what is the problem then?
Problem is, Lord, I am supposed to be posted in another Anganwadi center. That is what was already held by this honorable court while allowing my original writ petition, first writ petition. This writ petition.
ଆ କିଏ କୋଉଠି ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ବା କୋର୍ଟ କାଁ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବ ମ ଯାଇକି ଆପଣ ସେ ଅଥରିଟି ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରି ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କଲା କି
That is, understand.
21 years there. I
ନା
am not
ଆପଣ
able
ଏଇ
to-
ରିଟ୍ ରେ କଣ ପ୍ରେ କଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି?
Unnecessary five to challenge କରୁଛନ୍ତି,
ଦଶଟା ଲେ 30ଟା ଲେଖା ଲିଡ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିଦେଇଛି।
collector reject there is no such provision to transfer the Anganwadi center from one center to another center.
The you are filing that written the location of Badapur,
Bedapur.
one Anganwadi center to village
Khandiakud.
Khandiakuda.
Aଜ୍ଞା 3/5/2012 ର ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଛୋଟିଆ ଅର୍ଡର
3/5/2012.
It's a very small order and that we have been discussed.
10/10/11. So 3/5/2012. So 3/5/12.
Again.
This honorable court has directed, on the date of direction, already selection was completed, I was appointed there. That's why I filed the review application. That's why this honorable court
And
stayed the
in
matter.
fact, the state did not challenge this. State accepted this. At the instance of the opposite party.
The petitioner case is that pursuant to the advertisement लिखी दे बस first order of paragraph 3 ଅଛି लिखी दे पूरा एटा facts ଅଛି पढ़ा ଅଛି. However, collector Puri video order his order dated so and so pass the following order in the हम जी 3/5 as per the collector, there will be 3 Anganwadi centers, namely Badarpur 1, Khandiakuda and Harijan Sahi, Khandiakuda center. Will be opened at Khandiakuda, another Anganwadi center will be opened at Harijan Sahi. Then Badarpur 1 Anganwadi center, which has been directed by the collector Puri to function at Tinitiar, shall cover the remaining 2 hamlets, namely Tinitiar and Sashan. Now the question is to whether the petitioner who belongs to the service area of the Kania to the village can be directed to work in Anganwadi worker in Vedapura, 1 Anganwadi center functioning at Tintiar. As per the guidelines issued by the Government of Anganwadi workers in Anganwadi centers, the Anganwadi workers must belong to the service area. That's pura.
One thing, Madam Advocate, this order has been recalled.
Yes.
That order has been
This
reviewed,
is
that
recall
order
now,
has been
this
recalled.
order, I think this need not be recalled. Passed by the collector Puri under NSF 5, modified to the action indicated. Now this order recalled, and what is the?
Review, because.
However, the earlier order passed by this court on so and so date, by 3/5/2012 have been recalled by this court. Video order dated
18/6/2018.
18/6/2018. What is the recall order?
That order is recalled and it will face, it will have face. As because on the date of passing order, already selection has been made and the opinion of power has already been appointed there.
So I made him a party. It was.
And there I was not a party. Later on, I was a party.
Not confused.
This is a review order.
Say review order कौन देखा So the review order, as in the review petition. So review petition, what happened that order?
Where?
This is the order.
This is review petition.
It was reopened. This case was only reopened.
as
Just to
short as-
reopen.
No review is required. It's not, I'm not reviewing this order.
Your
Whatever order passed, that is there, ready to go. If any, the review petition filed by the petitioner.
OP number 4.
Open number 4 is dismissed.
Can dispose of it.
That has been disposed of and the order has been recalled. That a review application is with your lordship.
यार कितना confusion.
What happened? Your
He
lordship.
filed the review application. In the review application, the case, the
Supreme
matter
Court,
was reopened for the purpose of hearing review.
Your lordship, I am clarifying. The order was a pass.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ written submission ଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଆଇଥିବି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ପାରିବିନି
Then your lordship.
unnecessary review କେତେ ଥର ଉପର ତଳ
I have
କରିଛନ୍ତି
already filed your lordship date. I will file the.
please give me a written submission that will be better
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି date
କୋଉଟା
submission
review
କୁ
କାହା
submit
ହେଲା କିଉଟା review କଣ ହେଲା କିଛି ଜଣା ପଡୁନି
Then your lordship some.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆଜି ମୁଁ ତ ସାରିବି ୟାକୁ ଆଗ ଆପଣ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦଉନ ଟୁ ମାଛ 12 ମସିହା 11 ମସିହା ଧରିକି ବସିଥିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ କଲେ
Review file kali on the date it was a file, man, order has been passed. So prior to that selection has
so
been.
review is now review is pending
No, review is not allowed.
review allowed
Yes.
review is allowed ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା
Then I am continuing in there.
ଫେର ରିପିଟେସନ କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା
Again to hear, as because I was not made as a party. That's why this honorable court that you are in party. Then if you have any cause of action, it will be heard again.
the repetition ଏବେ ଏଇ ଯେ party ପାଇଁ ଖାଲି repetition ହେଇଛି
I move on.
what is the cause of action sir
Yes, cause of action. I will clarify, man.
what is the cause of action for this repetition
Read petition, they challenge the order on the unnecessary file. The collector rejected her prayer to transfer the Anganwadi center from Vedapur to Kondiakodu as on the ground there is no such provision for transfer of Anganwadi
Okay.
center.
Okay. So this is why the repetition is there. So
That's
I am
why they-
dismissing the repetition, stating that the order passed by the collector doesn't suffer from any infirmity, and the present repetition is dismissed. The parties are direct, the selectee, the Anganwadi worker, the Anganwadi worker who are working at present at different stations, if they have any grievance regarding the inconvenience of traveling or something, they may approach to the collector, and the collector shall give them a patient hearing
Yes.
and pass a prepared order as per law.
May I submit to it?
I'll submit already confused with the
Dismissed now, it is disposed of.
କାହିଁକି dismiss ତ କଲି ଆଉ dismiss କାହିଁ ଲେଖିବି
So that you.
no dismiss
Otherwise you will say that-
no dismiss okay I'm not I don't find any infirmities and what should I do naturally dismiss next
Item number 8.
8
My lord, last date, your lordship directed to government advocate to take instruction with regard to pursuant to annexure 3 and order of this honorable court, order dated 11/7/2014 in WPC number 10271 of 2012.
what is your grievance sir come to point straight
Yes.
away come to the point
My lord, my grievance is that
Ah.
the petitioner appointed as salesman in the year 1997, 11/3/1997. And thereafter, my lord, during he was continuing, there was a notification passed by the food supply department.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
in
ନାଁ
the
ଚେଞ୍ଜ
year
ହେଇଗଲା
2012.
ଗ୍ରାମ ରୋଜଗାର ସେବକ ହେଇଗଲା
My lord,
ହଁ
my lord,
ଗ୍ରାମ ରୋଜଗାର ସେବକ ସରି
ଯୋଗାଣ ସହାୟକ।
ଯୋଗାଣ ସହାୟକ sorry,
ସହାୟକ modified.
ଯୋଗାଣ ସହାୟକ
I challenge that notification before this honorable court in WPC number
ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ସେଟା କଣ ହେଲା ସେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲେ
challenge during pendency of that writ petition, there was a modification by the government. Modification kale je matric +3 ta matric hela 35 ବର୍ଷ ଟା 45 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା. I am under that criteria.
34.
Accordingly, writ petition disposed of, I quoted that writ petition and annexed that order.
so what is your grievance
My grievance, my lord, as per that order, other petitioner have already been appointed as per White annexure 3. But I depart from
And in this
Engagement.
case, after
That is
no-
my grievance, my lord.
Your qualification?
Matric, my lord.
Matric.
Huh.
Now the qualification after the new post, what do you call
My
it?
lord.
New nomenclature.
Matric.
Ah.
Yeah, Jogana
So
Sahib.
same, that is also matric.
My lord, I am all eligibility criteria. So
my lord, your
my grievance is
Just-
that. o-
ଏବେ ଯୋଉ ନୂଆ ଯୋଗାଣ ସହାୟକର qualification କଣ? Matric.
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 Here, what happened?
My
On 9/9/2014 advertisement was published. He applied. And before last date of submission of the application form, he filed this writ petition and got the stay order. As because therefore we are not able to take a decision on his application. So let it be disposed of. If that is his application is pending, let them
yes,
consider.
my lord,
If he has
मैं
merit-
direct to opposite party.
Client ଏତେ smart ଯେ process ଚାଲିଛି ଟିକେ ତ wait ବି କରିବେନି ସିଧା ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ High Court କୁ।
नहीं नहीं मैं तार आगरू फाइल करी जे
हाँ,
wrong information.
last date of
आगरू
application.
मैं फाइल
ଆପଣ
करी
ଫାଇଲ ଆଗରୁ ଆଗଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ
my lord.
ନା current ଟାକୁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ? You
Ne?
applied and also filed.
Yes,
हाँ
applied and
फाइल कली जो order रे my lord more
So
अलगा
now what is this status?
as because the pendency, this pendency of this writ petition is barred to proceed with the selection process.
my lord as percent to
So yours might
annexure
dispose of
3
this-
my lord. And
Dispose of this writ petition, directing the authority to take a decision on the application.
no
If-
no as per court order and percent to annexure 3 may be consider my lord जोगाना
Okay,
सहायक
okay.
post
कौन
रे
consider
करीब
करी
पिला
कोडी
my lord
कोडी consider
ए
करी
annexure 3 yours में kindly see
what is your age now?
appointed he जो writ petition
What is your age now? What is your age now?
my lord
Your age, whether within the age now?
age my lord मोर 43 खंडे हे गलानी
45.
हाँ 45
ଅଛି।
ମୁଁ eligible ଅଛି मैं
Because the
direct-
application ଟା ଯଦି ଅଛି pending ଅଛି, let them take a decision.
He was working why?
Ah.
Just if it's possible, then consider.
Yes.
He was working for such
Yes.
a long time.
my
है ना?
If that post is vacant.
Where is the block government officer Bangamura has sent proposal for selection of salesman engaged in following GPs as in their perspective. So your name is not there in the list.
No,
This
as because it's writ pending.
since the writ was pending.
Yes.
Okay. Not a consider this petition. Yeah. Petitioner challenges the inaction of the opposite party not considering the case of the petitioner in spite of the order of government dated 12/8/2013 as regular order of this court order 7/2014 discussion civil law 10271. As per modified government circular dated 12/8/2013, the petitioner fulfills all the criteria. The petitioner is at about 34, which is within the age, upper age limit prescribed in the advertisement. The petitioner also belongs to the KBK districts and also has the required educational qualification. The petitioner was appointed as salesman since 1997 at Kapla Bhatta, Gram Panchayat, under block Bangomunda in the district of Balangi as salesman. Since then, he was continuing the post. The petitioner the grievance of the petitioner is that there are selection order was that
your lordship may kindly see annexure 3
three.
page 13 my lord.
The grievance of the petitioner is that since some similarly placed persons have been engaged as Jogan Sahaka, who are also working as salesmen. BD order dated 15/17/14. Hence, the petitioner also deserves to be considered by the authority to be appointed as Jogan Sahaka. since the petitioner has spent a substantial period of spent work as salesman for a substantial period and has the requisite experience. With the authority collector,
BDO, my lord.
BDO,
Block
BDO
Development Officer, Bangomunda.
BDO Bangamunda is directed to consider the case of the petitioner. In accordance with law. Since he has the requisite qualification and experience. And when you dispose, you will consider your case.
Appointed level.
Huh?
Engage.
How can I say that? Let him check.
Jogana Sahib.
Then why are you coming to the court then? Jogana Sahib पर छाड़ी देले नहीं आपको court कहाँ आया लक्ष्य?
निजो केस को निजे स्टे कर
अलगा लोग मैंने पाइजन मुझे
Allah he will consider like
yes 14 पाई
he will consider if this post is vacant, there is vacant post, then he will consider. Allah
within the time stipulated.
I'll consider within
7 days.
1 month. 1 month.
You will also 15.
72 hours.
15 days.
1 month.
15 days, man.
Decision will be taken within. Decision will be taken within. Allah. Okay, next item.
Item 9.
9.
Item 9, my lord, on behalf of Mr. GP Datta, my lord, lordship may grant 1 week's time to file our rejoinder.
What is the issue?
Issues, my lord, there is OP number 1 is file a PLA case to sustain to law such theft of a bike, scooty actually.
Theft of the bike.
Scooty.
Scooty.
Then our ground is she was delaying in FIR and not produce the
How many
original.
days was the delay?
I think, my lord, scooty was theft on 2/5/2015, but he FIR on 9/5, 7 days delay.
And days delay is not a great delay.
No DL, my lord, also.
No deal.
No DL.
DL अच्छी.
It was parking at the marketplace.
आज्ञा DL अच्छी ना नहीं. The no DL रे केंद्र गाड़ी चले ले अपन. सब तांगर rule रे बाहर है. अच्छा ये PLA कौन reasoning दी थी? कौन order कौन है? अपने से एक कथा उठे ना थी. What is the discussion? So the there is no license of Mr. Panda. No license. No deal लेकिन चल चुकी. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଛି ଇଏ କଣ ଅଛି ପଲିସିରେ ଡିଏଲ ନଥିଲା ଦେବେନି ବୋଲି ଅଛି?
There is lots of judgment, my lord.
ନାଇଁ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପଲିସିରେ କଣ କିଛି ଅଛି ସେମିତି?
I not go through the policy.
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ରେ କିଛି ଅଛି?
I not go through the policy, my lord. That's why.
Okay, find that. Okay,
Yes.
I'm giving you some date. 25th also.
Obliged.
Find out whether your any guideline something that says that okay person is having a vehicle without the driving license. If anything happens, he cannot claim. Achi?
I will find
out that.
Yes.
Next.
Item number 10.
10.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, on the last occasion, your Lordship had directed for personal appearance of the loanee, your Lordship, but as per the noting, the notice has not been received by the loanee, your Lordship.
Oh, that educational loan?
Yes.
So you have wanted to intimate your client?
My client is the bank.
Oh, sorry. Oh, your client. So sorry. Why did you intimate your client?
Yes, we have intimated the client, your Lordship.
So the client कहीं जाने नहीं को?
Your Lordship, they are not on good terms, your Lordship.
Who?
The nephew and the relation is between the uncle and the nephew is not good, your Lordship.
Uncle.
The Behra, your Lordship.
Doctor?
Lalatendu Behera.
Lalatendu Behera. Huh?
He's the borrower, your lordship.
With the borrower. Full stop. Let the notice be served through the CDMO, Jajpur. Jajpur. And also another copy be served by registered post to his home address. Home address CDMO okay, list the matter on 21st. সেদিন আমি নয় লাগারে এনবিডব্লিউ কই দিবে দেখো এনবিডব্লিউ ইস্যু করব ইন্টারমিডিয়েট অ্যাকশন নেক্সট
Item 11.
11
Your lordship, I humbly pray for a short adjournment.
Why? What is the issue? What is the issue?
Lordship, actually, my learned senior will appear in this case.
I know you are learned counsel, you are argue the matter. What is the issue?
Lordship, he was there in the court, but.
I know that. What is the issue? Shiksha Sayak.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay. Kabe darkar?
Any day in the next week.
You don't know the matter? Can the senior girl put? No jani.
Pardon me,
Senior sign khali basiya pe asho na. Next.
Item 12.
12.
May I please? My lord, in this case, the petitioner is praying for the refund of the excess deposited amount in a loan account.
Who is the with the counsel for the bank? Bank bank kiya nahi?
Counter to file.
No, ki korche? Appear ki korche? State Bank na?
Yes, sir.
Anybody appearing? Notice itla na?
Yes.
Who is appearing for State Bank? No one appears for the State Bank. Despite notice was issued on 3/4/2019. And the Chief Manager, State Bank of India, Main Branch Puri, be present before this court through virtual mode on 25th. Chief Manager Nijasi. Allah, through virtual mode. Next.
Item 13.
Item 13 also, your lordship, I'm praying for a short adjournment.
Which one?
Item 13.
In this case, I have also filed a writ application. Now they have revoked my consent to operate the unit. I may not, I'm already served a copy. If your lordship will allow me, I can make submissions, otherwise you will instruct.
Which one? That
I
don't have a copy.
there is some I think
Yes, my lord said directed to the commission, advocate commission to go to.
Okay. There achi scan the pen. Really? Oh, I think registry has not communicated that.
So 24531 second sub item that has now been filed. May kindly copy, may kindly be sir.
Yes, I will start.
Okay, let's hear together then. So in the meantime,
I also need instruction, just sort the copy. The new writ application file I have not filed, my lord.
let me go through the report also. I have not seen that. Get the report from registry. Registry to find out the report.
In the meantime, copy may be served to the
And
second report.
Yes,
next
I will start.
report
Next time.
along with the file. Yes, in the meantime, Lord Counsel
The
petitioner.
second sub item, copy may be served.
To file the, to serve the copy of the second sub item. Copy of the writ petition number. 24531 of 2020. What is this for? This second writ petition?
Now, my lord, I was a party in the previous writ application.
Okay.
Some
So you
other, some order was passed.
Okay.
I have been subjected and revoked by virtue.
Okay, we'll hear it on 25th.
More time on I will.
କଣ କରିବେ ମୁଁ ଏତେ ଟାଇମ୍ ନେବି ଆପଣଙ୍କର କିଛି ରୁଲ ବେସିସ୍ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମାନେ ସବୁ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମାନେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି କମିଶନର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି
After that report, my lord, the unit of my lord fed, that has been sealed. That has now been sealed.
ठीक है 25 बहुत टाइम है सर 2 हफ्ता है और कौन
Both these orders are applicable.
सेटा देखिए आगो आपण इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं नेक्स्ट
Item 14.
14
My lord, I have received a petition by the respondent.
आपण सिंदूर टीका मागिरे आसे तो जानि छी आपण टाइम नवा आसे देबे
टाइम
100%
टाइम न पड़िबा
हां
रिप्लाई देबी
मु कहू छी परा अब टाइम अब आसले ना टाइम देबे
मु रिप्लाई देबी
हां
रिप्लाई देबी
रिप्लाई देबे ना जानि छी योर प्रेजेंस स्पीक्स वॉल्यूम अबाउट योर आस्किंग फॉर टाइम ओके केबे दरकार
गोटे सप्ताह
1 week लैंड कांसी पता योर फॉर भारत पेट्रोलियम
नो आई एम
पिटिशनर और रिजेंडर फाइल करिवे
हां रिजेंडर
से को रिप्लाई देबी को
से डेजन पिटिशन
रिजेंडर कहबे ना so 1 week time to 2 weeks time to file the rejoinder. This is the matter on 5th October. Hala.
Item 15.
May I please, Your Lordship? In this case, the petitioner bank has challenged the award passed by the permanent local alert. Here,
yeah, for the bank.
For the bank petitioner.
Hmm.
Here, the opposite party, private opposite party, had taken a home loan.
Hmm.
The EMI was fixed.
Who is for the bank?
I am for the bank petitioner.
Sorry, I'm sorry. The opposite party notice है
interim order थी तो counter भी file करते हैं, मैं rejoinder भी file करते हैं, please.
What is the public utility service here?
Here, banking service because the
public utility service.
The state government has.
So what is the problem? Tell me. Come direct straight to the point.
Yes.
एकदम आगे आगे से जानते हैं.
No, यार सुन कोई दूसरे. Home loan नहीं लेते. EMI was fixed at 12,500. He came for first 2 years. The loan was for 10 years. First 2 years he paid EMI of 12,500.
Very sincerely.
Sincerely.
Like
after that,
like a new word.
That there is 1 lakh due. You clear this is the outstanding due because penal interest is charged because there were irregular payments. In between, he had missed almost 36 months of installments. So instead of repaying us, he filed a case in before the local alert. He filed a different sanction letter, and he said that no, my loan EMI was not 12,500, even though he himself was paying the EMI of 12,500. My EMI was 10,000, and the PLA has accepted that. And that a different sanction letter and made an award, even though that is a forced one and that is clear because the document which we have filed before the PLA.
Was there any conciliation between the party before the
conciliation was done? It failed. Conciliation is done.
Then he passed order.
Then he passed the award, and the sanction letter which we have filed there, he and the guarantor both have signed. He has filed a different sanction letter mentioning a different EMI amount that is signed only by him. So that itself shows that the document.
Last second you have shown me something.
Lordship. That itself shows, and he has filed a document which was not the actual sanction letter, and even not, and he himself kept on for the first 2 years, and later also, he himself kept on paying that 12,500 EMI. So if according to you it is 10,140 and not 12,500, then why were you paying installment of 12,500?
So the bank, what does the bank, the PLA says?
PLA, what they have done is he has ignored the fact that there were missed payments. He has simply calculated that 10 lakh loan, 10,000 is the installment amount into 120 for 10 years installment. 12 lakhs is the amount which he was liable to pay. Bank PLA has rather asked us to refund 3 lakhs to him, even though on that ground that total he was.
What is the amount paid?
He had total paid 15 lakhs. 15 lakhs.
Loan taken?
10 lakhs.
10 lakhs.
But in between, he had missed installment of almost 4 years. So penal interest was charged for those periods. That bank statement also in fact I filed. So that they have not considered, the PLA. He has simply said that no, he had paid 15 lakhs. But and PLA has also considered that wrong installment amount of 10,000.
I'm straight away. I'm returning back to the PLA. Go there.
Lordship.
The PLA, they are passing any order they like. What is this? Page number
15.
The order passed by the PLA. with the petitioner. The petitioner submits that the impin award that at 7th January 2022 passed by the permanent Lok Adalat, directing each client to pay with 3,05,500 along with interest compensation and cost is erroneous. Though the opposite party is a defaulter on, since he has not paid the installment in time, and instead the bank was sorry, the courts and the Lok Adalat, he questioned the jurisdiction of Lok Adalat to adjudicate the dispute between banker and customer. The jurisdiction relating to public utility service, meaning transport, postcard, telegraph, telephonic services, supply of power, water, etc., medical necessary. And the banker customer service should not have been included in that. Hence, he agreed by the order passed by the petitioner also submits that the loanee had defaulted in making repayment of the installment and interest. The statement of account and as well as the payment of EMI calculator reflects that the loanee has not cleared the EMI regularly. So the claim of the loanee in regard to liquidating the total amount by 19/11/2019 is false statement made by the court. Further submit that the order passed by the what that order award error.
Annexure 6.
NSS, passed by the permanent Lok Adalat. Seems to be not in consonance with the facts of the case, and the learned permanent Lok Adalat has not examined the facts in proper perspective, nor did they examine the records properly. In such view, the matter, let the matter be re-adjudicated before the PLA. Accordingly, the matter, let the matter be referred back to the PLA. Major one, this way.
Okay.
Let the matter be decided, within 2 months. Within 2 months.
Obvious.
Next.
Item 16.
16.
If I may please your lordship, the order dated 27/7/2023 may be seen.
Sorry,
The order dated 27 July may be seen, your lordship.
what is the order? What is the issue?
The issue is non-granting of drug license, your lordship,
Why?
stating that I am an encroacher.
If you are encroacher, it can't be.
But your lordships, on the same plot, other shops have been given license, drug license. And with regards to that only, on 27 July, your lordship directed the state to submit an inquiry report.
You have submitted. Mr. State. Have you
2 days.
submitted?
There is some instruction that has come, but I do not find in the record. I'll just inquire and place it after 2 days. I'll get the.
15/11. Time खाली जाऊँ
No, no,
फिले कौन हो? बाबा
Instruction, right? Go to the.
Whenever there is something, there is always either this party or there is some time. Next,
Item 17.
Much obliged.
17. 17.
17, may I please your lordship, last occasion, notice was go to the nominee.
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 ଆସିକି nominee ର ନାଇଁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆସୁନି ଟୋଟାଲି ନା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ଯାଉଛି ନା ଏଠିକି ଆସୁଛି କିଛି କରୁନି
nominee
ନୋମିନି ଆସୁନି
nominee କିଏ?
ବ୍ରଦର
brother.
my lord, here is the case, here is
Huh?
the notice ଟା sufficient
ହେଇନି
hey
notice is sufficient ହେଇଛି ଦେଖ despite notice has been sufficient the nominee Mr. Karnada
nominee opposite party number
two
2
the OP number 2
ରମାକାନ୍ତ ବେହେରା
OP number 2 is not appearing before this court district ଟା
ବରପଦା ପଟାମୁଣ୍ଡାଇ କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା.
hence the petitioner is granted liberty to serve through Dasti within Dasti name the registries and okay. Next.
Item number 18.
You purchase a flat. Then
agreement between the bank
hmm,
and the developer.
bank developer and you tripartite. Yes, yes.
Therefore, my lord, the developer not to hand over the flat, the time schedule, and also the flat also sell to 2 to 3%. I'm the third person.
Who is for the developer? You are for the developer.
No,
You
I am
are
for
the
the
bank.
bank.
Who is for the developer?
Developer, my lord,
Huh?
despite notice ever location lordship.
That is ଆଉ ତାର ନଥିବେ କି legal ନଥିବେ developer ସେ ତ company ଟା ହେଇଥିବ କି ଗୋଟେ ତାର ଲୋକ ଥିବେ ନା ସେ ଲୋକ ମାନେ କଣ ତାର manager କି ଯିଏ ବି ଥିବ
Also, past 4 to 5 years. And also.
Company has
IIC
been
also
striked up.
present before.
Company is also striked up.
company is closed. Nobody is there. तो कहाँ को पठाया जाए?
Lordship, in fact, in between has directed the DCP to cause production. Yeah, ultimately report was submitted by the police that
Who is there? Anybody with air or something? କିଏ ଅଛି ତାର?
Land owner ଅଛି,
Land owner ତାର କି?
proprietary system ରେ ଯେମିତି କାମ କରେ.
The developer was what? Is a private limited? Who are the other persons? Must be.
other directors are there. He has
Who are
to,
the other directors?
that is not.
Other directors थे ना? ठीक ये पता करो कौन other directors की अच्छी कौन अच्छी?
In this case, what happened, my lord? My EMI deducted.
Sir, I understand all these things, but I want to know the so your grievance with the bank,
Yes, ma'am.
not with the developer.
No, no.
Your grievance with the developer.
But the EMI वाला deduct नहीं किया, ना जगह पाएगी ना घर पाएगी.
I understand your problem.
The last day of the application, I also the filing times was.
In fact, there is an application has appeared from the college there for addition of party.
See his predicament. The
No, no, I
person-
understand,
The
ma'am.
person has not got anything. And still he is paying the EMI regularly. This is a very
Similarly,
careful
Lordship,
situation.
I am also in a school. I want to help him out. He has made application
How we
to.
can help him out?
uh,
How-
he,
how can we-
he has made an application for impletion of party. Let that parties be added to the application.
Which party?
He has filed an application.
Which party, sir?
IA number 586 of 2023.
ବିକ୍ରି କଲା ଲୋକର ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଥିବେ କିଏ ଥିବେ ଗୋଟେ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କ ପାର୍ଟି ଆଗ Huh? Who are the people who are belong to that company?
बैंक पाखर को डिटेल आसो कंपनी डिटेल.
ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ କହିବେ ସେ ବାହାର କରିବ ଆପଣ କେମିତି କରିବେ?
You have purchased from.
Last occasion ଛାଡ last I don't remember what had happened last occasion. Do you remember what you had eaten yesterday? Do you remember? Why last occasion କେବେ ହୋଇଥିଲା ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି? I am asking, please find out who are the people, company manager, there must be some other director. At least we can bring them here. NBW Sukriya Tanganare.
That can be also obtained from the online site of the corporate affairs.
You find out who are the other
corporate
person.
site.
You find out that and just come the day after tomorrow. Find out that. Land Council petitioner to find out who are the other director. Sorry, Land Council banks submit that the company has already been closed.
Strike.
The builder company has already been. What is the name of the builder? Subhaditya. Okay, the Subhaditya Buildtech India Private Limited has been is stated to have been closed. However, the and the managing director has passed away. Yes, huh? Passed away. And consider the petitioner to find out who are the other directors who are available and to give their details. ଯେତେବେଳେ ହଉ ତମେ କିଛି କାମ କରିବନି କେମିତି ହବ? ତମ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ କୁହ ପଇସା bank shall not collect any EMI. बिल्कुल our loan ଟିକେ ଏବେ ଅଟକାନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଲୋକ ଆସ ଦେଖିଆ.
এটা actually again মানে I honor it.
I want to solve the problem. That's what I'm saying.
In fact, I have taken instruction, even I have taken instruction that if under this situation, if we can close the loan account on principal to principal basis, my client is ready.
In the meantime, I let him
Again.
stay ଥାଉ ତାପରେ ଲୋକ ଆସିଲେ
ସେଇଟା
ଏଇଟା ଏଠି ସେଟ୍ ହେଇଯିବ ସେ ଲୋକ ଖାଲି ନେଇ ଆସ.
My suggestion, let it not be stay. Let me observe. So EMI ta in between katiba that can be adjusted in the foreclosure amount if subsequently matter is settled out of.
Till the next date only. Aja ठीक है, that you're right. The Lord Conservator petitioner submits that the petitioner is paying the EMI even though he has not got the flat. He had booked. And the same flat had been sold to 3 persons. 3 persons? 3 persons. 3 persons. Full stop. Considering the difficulties faced by the petitioner, this court gave the view that the petitioner's amount be adjusted against the full. If yielded next stay, Tamil Nadu, I have submitting the government also. The Delhi High Court and the Karnataka High Court. I know, sir. Delhi High Court, Karnataka, I know that. Till that judgment body. Yes, sir. Till that, my lord, because due to the various harassment, plan, my lord. But they is the service holder.
Of the record, may I suggest if you want to default the EMI, let that account, authorized account may be emptied. So that जो account तर पैसा टा कटुची connected account. Of the record, I am not something on
automatic. So I did also
security
anyway till next date
again.
My lord, tripartite agreement also clear that till next date. Okay, we'll see that till next date. No information be collected from hello. Next date you just try to find out who are the persons who are available. Who maybe any, but there must be somebody. We'll send police and police will issue NBW against them. Address टा देला तो NBW issue करी.
Not part the order and also.
What? से local address आपण दियंतु आगे एते कथा कोन.
10टा खने ऑर्डर वाला किंतु
अरे से local address टा देले से ना से जे लोक मरि गला आउ तार तो थिबे.
Bhubaneswar DC also not find out the persons.
कहां से address
Item 19.
19 19
Insurance amount of 50,000
insurance for what sir?
for a honor Kisan credit card. Concern
आपनकर
of bank has a forwarded.
आपनकर ex gratia किस
First,
insurance company को insurance company
insurance page 16 मान से page 19
IFCO
का
Tokyo who is appearing for IFCO Tokyo
notice आइथला आसवे आपेर के कोन ना दी 5 रे notice जाई छी
कि appear करे IFCO Tokyo
आगाम लिखान और
अरे केवल appear करते बैठे नहीं आसुदर ताको डाकी करी
जीपी दत्त आगाम
हां
Mr. GP Datta.
जीपी दत्त
GP Datta. Item
Okay.
number 9 रे आजि तांकर गोटे केस थिला.
okay the notice has been issued to OP number 3 on
5/5/23
5/5/2023 non appears for the said insurance company Mr. GP Datta who usually appears on behalf of the said insurance company is directed to appear before this court on the next date of listing that is 3rd October आपण कॉपी दे देबे जीपी दत्त खोजी की कॉपी दे देबे यदि नंबर पाइबे ने डायरेक्टर खोजिबे नंबर टा फोन करिवे हला आ सब एंदी होबन
yes
जते देबे जल्दी से काम सरबे नेक्स्ट
Item
4th
20.
October 4th October
okay 4th October
public
20
My lord, I am from virtual court. My lord, I am from virtual court, my lord.
this is Sam bank issue
Yes, yes, sir.
what happened to you sir
My lord, a
Well, it
credit.
appears from the endorsement that amended writ petition has been filed. A copy has not been served.
they serve a copy learned concept of the petitioner to serve a copy on the concept of the bank
My lord, my submission, my lord, notice has been issued and with copy has been sent, my lord.
copy sent
Yes,
they
my
have
lord.
not received
I have not received, my lord.
It will be on the way, my lord.
on the way oh आपण चाल दिले आसुची वेट करथां
My lord, it has been dispatched, my lord.
5th October as
My lord.
Okay.
Item 21.
your problem is never ending sir this is a big problem can't solve it can't be solved so easily okay next what is the issue
My lord, regarding that amount,
Loan from the bank, that loan has to be disbursed in 3 types of, one is cash credit, another is the unbilled.
So 3 type of loan.
Yes, 3 types of loan. Last time, we looked at the she would claim, he was claiming that 4,33,000 money has not been paid to me. That's why your assist wanted to know why you have not disbursed that 4,33,000.
Yes.
To that extent, I filed this affidavit and also copies of my knowledge. In this context, my lord.
Lord,
we have the Abel first to
ଆଉ ଦିନ
just well,
next
please submit.
2-3 ପରେ ଆସୁ and
copy ଆପଣ
just now ଏବେ ଦେଲେ
କାଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ପାଇଲିନି ତାଙ୍କୁ ତେଣୁ
ଏବେ ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ରହୁଛି ମୁଁ
ଏତେ
କୁଆଡେ
busy lawyer ତାଙ୍କୁ ମିଳିବା କଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଉଛି।
ଆପଣ ବୋଧେ ବୁଝିଲେ
ଏଇଟା ଯାଉଛି ନହେଲେ ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ଖୋଲୁଛି
reciprocal
Monday
okay Monday ଆସିଲା
ତାଙ୍କୁ ସୁବିଧା sufficient
हाँ ठीक है Monday कर दे you file it
interim order to be continued.
to continue next next
Item 22.
One thing, my lord, just taking valuable time of your own. My lord, it is the matter, only prayer is for a direction to the state government to give the subsidy money.
My lord, state government has also given a very an affidavit stating therein that due to non-payment of the full amount, the equipments could not be installed.
That has nothing to do. Only basing on the project, the state government used to give this subsidy money. That is the principle.
Okay, anyway, Monday will oblige. Next,
Item 22.
22.
May it please, Lordship. My lords, in this case, we have received the counter, my lords. We'll file a rejoinder to this.
Okay, Lord Constable,
My lord, I am appearing for the opposite party bank, my lord.
Lord Constable, the petitioner, 2 weeks time to file the
3 weeks.
agenda. This the matter on 10th October.
Again, 10th. Interim orders to continue.
You want to
Grateful,
continue? Next,
ma'am.
Deeply obliged.
23.
23.
In this case, my lords, today I appear, my lords, for the Director of Vigilance. I filed an application for vacation of the interim order by which the vigilance investigation has been stalled. Lords. And
What is this, sir?
all the police, my learned friends, has taken in that.
What is the issue? I just I forgot.
Lords, Lokada it was passed on orders directing the vigilance, state vigilance to inquire the matters. My lords.
What is the matter?
And that's some.
Can you just brief me? Just recapitulating the issue.
But the junior engineer for the GRS and everything, their corruption, he was embroiled in charges of corruption.
Junior engineer.
Again.
Your client is junior engineer.
No, I am for the opposite party number.
आज्ञा opposite party number ना की कोई भी हिंदी opposite party कला बनी private opposite party. Who are you?
Basing on my application.
You are the torch bearer. Ah, okay. Ready for torch. That is bullshit. नहीं. Let's see.
The MG and NREGA project corruption he was embroiled. The Lokayukta directed an inquiry to be conducted. On the basis of the inquiry report, a prima facie case was found, and therefore a detailed investigation was ordered.
Then
the director visited. That is
vacating that.
Lordship, I am for the petition.
I am vacating that. Let it continue. That's
No, Lordship, it cannot.
Yeah, why cannot be?
Yes, I will satisfy Lordship, because Lordship will give an interim order. After, Lordship, can you see order dated 36/1/23? 36/1/23. After considering my submission and Lordship, after coming to a conclusion, there is a prima facie case. Your Lordship issue notice to all the parties.
Anyway, but now tell me why this order
Yes,
cannot
sir.
be
Then
vacated.
Lordship, can
He is seeking vacation of the stay. Why it can't be
But my
vacated?
interest in Lordship, let them serve a copy on me. They are not filing counter.
While getting
They are
that
not serving a copy.
While getting that ordered, my lords, will not have the minimum my lords protocols to swap the copy to.
Yes, we have
Said,
copy. That is no. Why, Lordship?
So why you people can't talk slowly? What is this problem? I don't understand why people shout like this. What is this? What is the reason for shouting? आराम से कहले होगा नहीं. He is saying something. You have to reply this. Say this.
It is all right.
एक तो
Lordship, interim to continue, Lordship.
May I submit, my lords? A similar order has been passed in another 2 cases. May I give the
सब लोग दिन तो एका संग सब एका संग लोग दिन. Next.
Lordship, only thing, Lordship, they should make a statement, they will not file counter. Because Lordship, you should notice to all of them, they are not filing counter.
You filed your counter also.
Lordship,
State has
that
filed
is-
a counter.
State filed.
Vigilance has not filed a
You filed your counter.
No, but lords, we sail with them, lords. They
Okay.
are.
They
Let them say, let them.
You sell no problem, but who will file the counter?
I have already
Whatever
filed.
it is, okay.
My counter is on record.
Okay. Okay then. Next.
Item 24.
24. Interim to continue.
Lords, I'm giving the order 2-3 cases.
Yeah. Let it come together.
And in fact, in the meantime, the state Lok Adalat has approached the Honorable Supreme Courts against an order passed by this Honorable Bench. And that similar case, the order was passed to the Director Vigilance to inquire. Challenging that matter went to Supreme Court. Now the Supreme Court set the law into rest.
Sir, this matter, Supreme Court, who is in this matter?
No, another similar case, similar order was passed by the state Lok Adalat to the Director of Vigilance. That was interfered by this Honorable Courts. That matter went, then this state Lok Adalat preferred to SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court. And Honorable Supreme Court laid down the law that with regard to this power of the direct and the Lok Adalat to direct the vigilance laws. That for any kind of inquiry modes. So the law has been set into place.
So he has the power or not?
Yes.
He has the power.
Your Lordship, Lordship can grant this.
At any point of time, I'm not saying the Loka has no power, but Loka is the best of the power in concern of the statutory provision. He'll follow to that. My contention, he has not followed section 20. That Your Lordship is convinced on my argument, Your Lordship granted
Okay,
stay.
we'll see that also. We'll see that. We'll see that. Next,
Item 24.
24.
Your lordship have a glance the order dated 30th of August 2023, my lord. Your lordship directed the parties to settle the dispute among themselves.
So you have any
I had been to the
any
bank.
positive
I had been to the bank, and now, my lord, they are insisting that first you withdraw the case. Thereafter, it can be settled.
So you want to settle, then let the matter be closed.
Thereafter, they issued a letter that since erroneously the account has been closed and the amount has been adjusted.
No, no, erroneous नहीं. आपण close करिए ना, ये सब settle करिए ना, नहीं है ना. Nothing to do with it.
कोऑपरेट करना दे हम तापर भी लेटर देछु कोऑपरेट करिया से कोऑपरेट से क्या ब्लैकमेल करछन 2 लाख टका दियंतु हमको. This is the letter. This is the final letter.
Erroneously.
Yesterday letter, my lord. This is the yesterday letter.
Yes.
This is the yesterday letter. 2 lakhs, my lord. Blackmailing, my lord.
ठीक है sir.
It is not
slow. Why are you just unnecessary?
It is not blackmailing. My lord, they have committed the mistake. In respect of
Sir, committed mistake, fine. You resolve the dispute. I am not going to say anything. You resolve the dispute. The bank and the party shall resolve the dispute within 1 week.
Well, they have to credit the amount they have adjusted. They have credit the amount.
I understand he is a genuine dispute, genuine grievance. Why have you wrongly credit the amount? He has a genuine grievance.
ଏଥିରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ ସେଇ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି.
ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଆପଣ
My lord, ତାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ
you
କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
dispute, yes, resolve your dispute. ହେଲା? The parties shall resolve the dispute within 2 weeks from today. According to the petition is disposed of.
Well, if it disposed of, my lord, the bank will not cooperate. Your lordship,
बैंक को बैंक तो डाकू जाबो दाउन जाउन किछ करना पुनी लेटर देनी ब्लैकमेलिंग करते 2 लाख टका दिया.
काहे कथावार्ता करंतु काहे
କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ସେ को जाके ଉଲ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ.
ନା
क्लोज करंतु. ଆଉ ଯଦି ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଥରେ କରିବେ ହେଲା.
ତ ଏ ଲର୍ଡସିପ पे keep it pending.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏବେ ଯାଉ ଆଉ
ତା
pending.
ହେଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଶୁଣିବେନି ସେ ମୋ ପଇସା
କାହିଁ
ଗଲା.
ଶୁଣିବେନି ଆଗରୁ
ସେ ଆଉ ତାପରେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସେ ଶୁଣିବେନି ମାନେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସୋ ଶୁଣିବେନି. ମାନେ what is this running comment? ମାନେ your lordship have a glance.
I know that.
ତ ନାହିଁ the running commentary ଯେ କଣ ଶୁଣିବେନି. ନା in fact
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ.
they have harassed the petitioner.
Do one thing.
Admittedly.
Do one thing. If they just they don't listen to you, if they I mean they are not agreeable to whatever you are saying. ଆପଣ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ଆମେ କହୁଛୁ
ଆଉ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦିଅ.
whatever amount they have taken from our account, let them credit the same in our savings account. As usual, we are going on paying the installment. Because regularly we are paying the
ठीक है, reverse the amount.
Even not defaulted a single installment.
To reverse the account.
Somebody filed an application.
My lord, सेटा
to
out
close
second time restore କରିବା ପାଇଁ ନବନ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ତେଣୁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ସେମ୍ ନା same amount same rate of interest same period so account ଖୋଲିଲେ ସେଇ amount ତାଙ୍କ account ପଳେଇବ ପଇସାଟା
reverse କେମିତି କରିବେନି ଆପଣ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ନବନି କଣ ପାଇଁ? ସିଷ୍ଟମ ନହେଲେ କଣ କରିବେ?
ସିଷ୍ଟମ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନାଇଁ same ଜିନିଷ everything will be same that amount transfer to his savings account same amount same rate of interest problem କଣ আছে ଆଜ୍ଞା କିଛି problem ନାହିଁ.
The final thing is, both the parties shall resolve the disputes amicably without reference, amicably, and the bank shall cooperate. The petitioner, since the amount, can I say the cooperative lekha? Dispose of. If the petitioner has any grievance, the writ petition shall be restored on filing an application. Dispose of. Our registration application file karibe jodi na hala.
May I suggest one thing?
How can suggest?
They are saying that they will on the same terms and condition they will revive the loan account. And the amount they have adjusted, they will revert back. The lordship may give that observation so that it will be helpful for the petitioner.
What are they saying? The land council of the bank submits that. So what do we want to do?
Same amount, same rate of interest.
The bank shall reverse the amount
Reverse the amount by way of a new account.
by way
New
of
loan,
a new-
loan.
by way of new account of
Same.
by way of a new account
with same terms condition.
With cooperation,
with
cooperation.
same terms and condition.
Same.
And the petitioner shall cooperate
Cooperate.
with the bank. Allah. According to dispose of. Say,
And the amount
Transport is good,
amount
the amount, whatever amount, 7 lakhs or more they have taken away, that will be credited to our account.
Okay, that's the amount that has been
Savings account.
the amount which has been credited, debited shall be adjusted,
Savings
Shall be
account.
credited.
SB account.
debited by the bank shall be adjusted.
Shall be credited to our savings account.
Shall be credited to the petitioner's account. Sir, reversal है गलत
Savings,
sir.
yes.
तो दे दे
Allah close.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of
25.
the contemptor.
कौन contempt है?
My lord, हजूर order करथिले जे ताकू देइची sir.
कौन order कौन है?
Just I am just finish.
Order टा कौन है?
Order, however, my lord.
What is the order, sir? Show me the order. Order pass कर इसको. Contempt कौन है जी देखा है?
Para 6. My lord's order.
What happened? Bank को गले बैंक दिला नहीं?
Sir, bank को आसले नहीं.
के?
ଆପଣ fix
जे न आइला मन कौन करी? जे न आइला
ସେ ଆସିଲେନି ଆପଣ ହଜୁର ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ stipulated time they didn't turn up. Just a minute, just
Why your persons are not coming to the bank?
they didn't approach. Your
Just a minute. Why your persons are not coming?
He approved. He made.
No. Why didn't you approach the bank? एक के संगे बैंक को अपन गोटे थर जिबा कते समस्त मिसी.
ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି.
No, he approved.
No, I'm giving a date. Nothing doing. I'm giving a date. Learn concept of the you are appearing for?
I am appearing for the petitioner.
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 And you are appearing for?
I put the opposite party bank.
Bank. You are for?
Three.
Three.
One of the other.
All are there.
Yes.
All are there.
Yes.
Okay. Learn concept of the bank submits that the petitioners the petitioner and the opposite party number 2 did not approach the bank as ordered by this court on 12/4/2023. Hence, the bank could not do the needful. Full stop. Considering the submission made by the counsel for the bank, it is the OP number 2 and the petitioner are directed to approach the bank on with a date fix कर दो जरा. On 26th September at 11 a.m. and the bank shall disburse the amount as per law.
Disbursement तो नहीं sir.
Sorry. No, sir, just
ये nominee था.
just a minute, sorry, I'm sorry. The
Lordship director अपलोड तो इफर अपलोड करो.
sir, टिके रोहंतु ना काई तो रोहंतु. The paragraph 6 of the order shall be complied with. Allah एति.
Well, paragraph 6 अनुसार से बने आज बंदे असले हजूर order करते 500.
Sir, legal step for division of the deposit amount through legal methods कहतली. यहाँ नवा कते तो सब कथा हम लिखी भी ना कौन.
Sir, within 1 week अपन हजूर कॉल चले.
अरे sir, वो कथा ना सुनो तो ये paragraph 6 of the order. The bank shall comply with the bank the parties, the petitioner and the parties shall comply with paragraph 6 of the order on this said day. Allah. That's it.
Sir, say other there I accept his instance otherwise an express pressurized.
Sir, ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ବତେଇ ପାରିବିନି. ଆପଣ bank
26. May I please advise? My lord, my application for Anganwadi worker has been rejected, my lord.
Why?
On the ground, my lord, I am the OBC. And the advertisement was
that you are OBC. সেটা কোন
Yes, yes, no.
কোটা কোটা
কোটা আজ্ঞা আসিবনি।
সেই সিটটা কোটা সিট কি?
ହଁ ସେଟା ମାଡା ଏରିଆ।
It is not MADA area, my lord. I am challenging this.
ଆପଣ
ଜଣେ ରନିଂ କମିଟି ବନ୍ଦ କରନ୍ତୁ। ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି why your application has been rejected?
My application will be rejected. That the advertisement is saying that that area is MADA area.
ତ ମାଡା ଏରିଆରେ
But it's not. But it is not the MADA area, my lord. I will satisfy, my lord. The lordship candidate.
ମାଡା ଏରିଆରେ ହେଲେ ହଉନି କି?
MADA area ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ST candidate ରହିବେ. So I am the OBC. My lord, candidate class.
କିଏ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବ ସେଟା ମାଡା ଏରିଆ କି ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଠି କଲେକ୍ଟର କରିଛନ୍ତି ପରା।
ମାଡା ଏରିଆ ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲି?
ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲି, yes, my lord.
ଦେଖଲେ
The notification says, and my lord, kindly come to the annexure 5, my lord. Page 25, form 19, my lord. It is coming under the Amanara Gram Panchayat and the village is Khulana.
How do you know that it is not coming under MADA area? সেটা
My
দেখନ୍ତୁ মতে ইয়াଡ সাইড
My
দেখি
lord, the
তাପରେ
notification says, my lord,
হ্যাঁ
50% of population ST residing there shall be considered as a MADA area.
50% মানে
Total population 50% is my lord.
হ্যাঁ so
50% above hele ST
তো তাহলে সেটা মাডা এরিয়া
MADA area.
what is that মাডা?
MADA, my lord, modified area development authority.
what is তা মানে কোন?
Government of notification modified.
কোন তো আবার কিছু তো জানছিবে না কিছু কোন
তার মিনিং টা হচ্ছে আজ্ঞা মানে
মানে
যোটি ST ক্যান্ডিডেট ST এরিয়া মানে ST ର population 50 ଟୁ ଅଧିକ ଥିବ ସେଟାକୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ MADA ଏରିଆ ବୋଲି ଘୋଷଣା କରନ୍ତି। That
সেই এরিয়াରେ
notification
ওবিসি ক্যান্ডিডেট କରି ପାରିବେ ନାହିଁ
ନାହିଁ।
ତ
ହଁ ଭାଇ।
so is it MADA area?
It is notification ଅଛି my counter page 7 annexure A/4. Now if he
page 7 of the counter.
Name of the block and name of the cluster is there, if my lord has got it.
Page 7
Again.
I am here to say that according to the earlier policy, the government wherein it contains MADA pension for with specials and assistance the government India. So your village name is?
The Khulana block টা ଅଛି first টা ଯୋଉଟା ନୌପଡା 16 villages coming under the cluster, that is that includes village, the petitioner's village.
Total village କେତେଟା ଅଛି ସେଠି?
ସେଠି ଅଛି 16ଟା
16ଟା village
ଆଜ୍ଞା
16ଟା village ରେ
ତାଙ୍କ village ଗୋଟେ petitioner's village is one of those 16 villages.
କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ?
ସେଟା ବି ଅଛି
ଏ list ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ନୌପଡା ଦେଖିବେ my lord may kindly come to page 16 of the counter. 60 ନୌପଡା ଯୋଉ ଗ୍ରାମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଅଛି ବ୍ଲକ ନୌପଡା ଗ୍ରାମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଅପନରା ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାର ସିରିୟଲ
ଜିପି ଜବନରା
ଜିପି ଇଜ ଖଳନା ସିରିୟଲ ନମ୍ବର 15 ରାଇଟ ସେଇ ପେଜ ରେ ରାଇଟ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କଲମ
ଓକେ
ନୌପଡା ରେ 15 ନମ୍ବର ଟା ଦେଖିବେ ଖଳନା ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ଦ ଭିଲେଜ ଖଳନା
15
ଆଜ୍ଞା
yes you are coming under MADA sir
My lord, kindly
Navapara cluster is coming under MADA
my lord, I annex
Navapara land with the state submit that the Navapara cluster is coming under MADA hence and
Hello, for a moment,
and the name of the petitioner's village is Khalana which is also coming under which is accordingly which is also coming under MADA. Hence the contention made by the petitioner that the petitioner's village doesn't come under MADA is erroneous.
My lord, it is wrong, my lord. I am
ମୁଁ ତ erroneous ମୁଁ ତ wrong କହୁଛି
ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୁଁ ତ wrong ଆପଣ wrong ବୋଲି କହୁଛି
ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା
କେମିତି ନାହିଁ
my lord ଆଜ୍ଞା 559 population total, my lord, and the ST
1981 sir क्या हो रहा है भाई
and my lord 213 with compared to it is coming on 42 point something, my lord. How it is coming under the matter, my lord?
Sir, this is 1981 census. Now, which census we are in?
I am referring to
Who census
my lord. Last year, my lord, can come to the annexure 5, my lord. Annexure 5, form 19, my lord. This is given by the collector. 26, 25 and 26, 9. Amanara. This is the village, my lord. This is the Gram Panchayat. I am coming under that Gram Panchayat.
Your Gram Panchayat is not the question. The question is whether you are in MADA or not. That is the
Yes, my lord,
question.
ପଛୁଆ ବର୍ଗ। My lord, kindly come to the last page.
କୋଉଠି ମାଡା ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପଛୁଆ ବର୍ଗ ଏଇଟା, it is not a matter।
ହଁ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ page 25, annexure 5 form to 19 my lord। Second item,
Just ନାଁଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଗାଁ ନାଁ କଣ?
Amanora my lord।
ଆମା ନରା କେତେ ନମ୍ବର କି ଅଛି? 15।
ପଛୁଆ ବର୍ଗ my lord, that is 42.50%, not above 50 my lord।
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସେ ନାଁଟା ଦେଖେ ନା ଆମା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ନରା। ହଁ ଠିକ ତ ରାଇଟ୍ ପଛୁଆ ବର୍ଗ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
Ajay, now what he is stating is in the basis of what statistics is got. Now there is a notification.
Sir, your statistics from 1981, his statistics, latest
No, but
statistics,
then
is right.
this notification is to be challenged.
No, no,
Notification to
see.
challenge in. Eta 2012 ro. This pending
Notification
since
code
then.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର 81 basis ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା latest one.
90 ର notification ଟା ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ annex କରିଛି ଯୋଉଥିରେ ସେଟା ମାଡା ଏରିଆ declare ହେଇଛି that needs to be challenged 2012 ର ସେଟା challenge କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
ନୂଆପଡ଼ା district ଟା ମାଡା ହେଇଗଲା।
ନୂଆପଡ଼ା ସେ ବ୍ଲକ ଟା ପୁରା କ୍ଲଷ୍ଟର ଟା ପ୍ରାୟ
ପଛୁଆ ବର୍ଗ ଲେଖିଥିଲେ।
ଏଟା ନୂଆପଡ଼ା district।
ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
it is ନୂଆପଡ଼ା district but ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
notification ଟା challenge ତ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଆଦେର challenge ହେଇନି ସେଟା that's what I'm submitting।
Which notification?
ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ which my lord was now looking which I had pointed out to him.
That notification is still in existence.
2012 ରେ
On the
ଥିଲା।
basis of sir 1981 census. 81 census. Now we are in 2011 census. So ଯାଇକିରି ଏବେ 21 ତ ଯାଇକିରି 21 ଯାଇକିରି
2012
81 କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି can you imagine?
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ then what my lords I
On the basis of 81 census you are deciding.
But then because this writ petition is still pending, let us take the present status so that things will
Get the present status. Learn council the state to take the present status, whether the petitioner's village is coming under the MADA area or not. Since the ସେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଖୁଥିଲେ next ନାଇଁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଖୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଦେଖୁଥିଲେ
90 notification ଟା ସେଟା ହେଲା
since the notification learn council for the petitioner is learn council state the notifications submitted by learn council state dated 4/8/1990 is based on the 1981 census. Hence the latest position of the village regarding its category B submitted by the state within 1 week.
My lord may detect. I'll just what I'm clarifying, my lord, is this advertisement which is under challenge.
Sir, I am not on that. He raised a pertinent question. Question is whether his village is coming under the MADA area or not. So you are saying it is not. On what basis you are saying? You showed me data 1981 that was coming under MADA area. But 1981 now after so many years, is it necessary that the population of that village is the same?
What I am submitting is as on the date of the advertisement which is in 2012. That is all I am saying. Because that is what is under challenge.
Advertisement under MADA area. Sorry, coming under MADA area.
If it is coming.
Sorry, coming under MADA area. You showed that.
But 2012
ଆଜ୍ଞା 12 ମୁଁ କିଛି ଜାଣିନି ଏବେ ଆମେ 23 ରେ ସେମିତି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲୁ କିଛି ଜାଣିନି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ this is the matter on 10th October 27
This is a matter related to the promotion of the Anganwadi workers to the supervisor level.
କାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଏମିତି କରିଦେଲି
Yes, କାଲି sir, same sir, ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି sir, ସେମାନେ they are not denying for a promotion. Promotion is there. But they are saying ଯେ the seniority ଉପରେ ମୁଁ 2006 ରେ ଜଏନ୍ କଲି ସାର୍ କାଲି 5ଟା କେସ୍ ରୁ 27 ବର୍ଷ ସାର୍ ଜଣ ଥିଲା 27 ବର୍ଷ ତାର ସେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ କେସଟା ସାର୍ ରହିଛି 5ଟା 27 ବର୍ଷ ଚାକିରି କରି ସାର୍ they are saying that they are not entitled to କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଇନା ସେଇ କେସଟା ସାର୍ ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ନୁହେଁ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ଆପଣ କେସ୍ କୁ ଫୋକସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଇ କେସଟା ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି yes but this case the petitioner who joined in service in the as a Anganwadi worker in the
your grievance is that he has been promoted then
Yes.
what
they have promoted they have some persons they are saying that I am junior some person those are senior to me they have been given promotion to the post of supervisor but my client has joined as of 2007 But already, but recently that documents, I have gone through document block. That's RTI, I got a document for RTI under RTI.
Yeah, RTI
Yes.
document mothe dekha.
No, sir. Some call, sir.
I
Still
don't like
lying
this
posts
RTI.
are still lying vacant. Yesterday they said that posts are not lying vacant.
State government order ko seta RTI ko dekhi. RTI re bilkul
I have got the documentation.
Sei mat tak mu nebini no evidentiary value. The RTI information what you have collected doesn't have any evidentiary value. Is it a certified copy?
नहीं सर
Just photocopy देखेगा
हाँ सर जहाँ मिलूँ हमको से
I'm
ठीक है सर so as per law I am entitled for promotion to the post of supervisor. There is no dispute at all. They are saying I am a junior, those are seniors, they have given promotion, you are not entitled to get. That is, if so lordship direct that, so let it be disposed of. Direct the authority, if, when my turn will come, I will be given promotion.
तो ऐसे कोई more direction कौन दरकार?
नहीं सर no sir they are saying नहीं sir they are saying no sir नहीं sir
turn will come then suppose at that time तो अपना God forbids अपना से थोड़ा जब छाड़ देती तार देवे केंद्र
सर से मैंने काउंटर से फाइल कर सर लक्ष्मण
वो किसी छोड़ी भी नहीं
वन डॉक्यूमेंट
काम आएगा nothing doing
नहीं सर गोटे सर
premature
नहीं सर प्रीमेच्योर सर देखो सर डॉक्यूमेंट दे सर ताको काउंटर रे
promotion your promotion when the time will come you will get promotion
yes
so then you wait for that time
but one document sir देशन सर मु कहू सर मु कहू I am senior definitely I
am senior
yes
when the time will come they'll
मतलब लक्ष्मण देव दर्शक डॉक्यूमेंट सर देखो सर देवन देशन काउंटर देशन एफिडेविट देशन दी सर देखो सर लक्ष्मण पेज 6 एफिडेविट देशन सर देखो सर
document
kindly yes additional affidavit सर coach सर देखो सर देशन से माने सर annexure B/2 देखो सर annexure B/2 सर कौन देशन से माने 99 से जॉइन कले अच्छा सर 99 जॉइन कले 2000 में से जॉइन करछंती 2003 जॉइन करछंती they have been given promotion
आपण केते केबे जॉइन कले
दे 7 रे
तो आपण को प्रमोशन 7 वाला आसी नहीं 3 जाय पाइछंती
नहीं सर
पर दे पाइबे
सर we are on now blind माने तरे हमर प्रमोशन हम सर 17 18 वर्ष हैला परी प्रमोशन पाइबुन से
सर सरकार को कोर्ट केंदी कहबो केबे प्रमोशन पाइबे जे त फेज बाय फेज जेबे आपण टर्न पाइबे
नहीं सर फेज नु सर तापर से माने
एका संगे समय दे दे 2007 वाला को देबे 3 वाला को देबे 4 वाला समय गोटे करू पिटिशन एंदी के देबो अमनगढ़ वर्कर्स नॉट एंटर टू प्रमोशन
सर से कोइ से बाहर कोइ से गोटे बयान हेज बोली से कहउछन 14 बयान हे गलन सर
आपण केबे जॉइन करले आपण को पोस्ट जॉइन कर देले फर्स्ट कोन
सगे
आपण जॉइन करले को पोस्ट
स्टूडेंट अंगनवाड़ी वर्कर
को पोस्ट आपण क्वालिफिकेशन कोन थी
बसे दूर से थेला ये थेला 10 पास सर ग्रेजुएट थेला सर ग्रेजुएट अब ग्रेजुएट सब हम वी आर एलिजिबल
ग्रेजुएट केते वर्ष पर एलिजिबल होगा था
5 वर्ष as per law
10 year
sir
काली आपण को केस
that's what I'm telling
मैं रूल
डायरेक्ट यदि आप ऊपर लेवल को जिबे तो 10 year
नहीं सर रूल 6 देखो सर रूल 6 मैं पढु छी मैं रीड दैट मैं पढु छी मु रूल ता मु कहू छी लेटर बी डिसाइडेड लेटर रूल 6 सर कहू छी
मैट्रिकुलेशन वाला 10 year
लेट
ग्रेजुएशन
5 year
ग्रेजुएशन नहीं
अच्छी
थोड़ी अच्छी देखले
देखो सर पढु सर
पोस्ट
6 सर रूल 6 सर कहू छी
rule
6 ता कहू छी so 6b by selection from amongst the Anganwadi workers of the district in accordance with rule 8 to the extent 25% of the total number of vacancies as are in recruitment year than rule 8 rule 8 selection matter yes in order to be eligible for appointment to the cadre of the junior grader of the service by selection of the Anganwadi worker must have passed at least a high school certificate or equivalent examination and rendered on the first day of the April recruitment year minimum of 10 years of service as such. A merit list of these candidates shall be prepared.
Minimum 10 years.
10 years, yes. We will 10 years cross kariyon sir. Amar already sorry sir.
जेतरा 80 वर्ष
जेतरा टर्न
yes
जेतरा 80 वर्ष दिया
right
जेतरा 80 वर्ष दिया
सर ओटे सर
when your turn comes
सर मैं रिक्वेस्ट लॉर्डशिप में पास सर ओटे ऑर्डर दियों सर जो दैट दे विल अदरवाइज जनरल सर मु तो हम जानि पाउन हमर सीनियर गलानी कि जूनियर गलानी किछि से जानि वी आर ब्लाइंड सर
2018 we have promoted 22 persons of Nabarangpur district and the last
last promotion given to the person, they have joined in the year 1992.
ତାପରେ ବି ଦେଇଛି
ତାପରେ ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ହେଇଛି ଦେଖିଲେ?
ଏ ଯେ ଧ୍ୟାନ ସେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲି ସାଉଣ୍ଡ ମଝିରେ 2003 ବି ଦିଆଯାଇଛି 2003 ଦିଆ
Okay, order is up.
sir sir no sir ଗୋଟେ so that it will be sir